Only for him, he has two applications open, so you have to be careful so it doesn't make echo.
Yes, to avoid the voice clashing. Yes. Just go out, go to the other side. Yes.
Never connect. I connect there, but I don't know that side.
Okay.
No, whether you can go outside. Okay.
If not, the noise, that's all. Oh, no, that connect. Somebody on the station now.
Okay, thank you so much. We are live and direct. And if you need your cameras open, you kindly keep it on now because we are going to deactivate it. If you need your cameras open, you keep it on. If you need your cameras open, you keep it on because we are starting the program now. Prime Minister of the Biafran people, welcome to Asia. Here gathered many countries that makes up Asia. And the Biafrans in Asia have gathered here today to have a town hall meeting or a talk with you. So at this very point, since we are live already, we go straight to our programs. So,
Everybody should mute. Everybody should mute. Everybody, please.
thank you, Adadama, thank you. So back to the program. The moderator of the day, opening prayer. Who takes the opening prayer, please? Unmute yourself, Mazi.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Minister, for information of the Biafra Republic Government in exile. At this point, we will call on the Cambodia admin for the opening prayer. Cambodia admin, are you here? Please raise your hand.
Cambodia admin.
When Zandor tells his name, I will locate him.
Huh?
If he doesn't raise his hand, tell us his name, I will locate him.
He should come in with Cambodia admin.
There's nothing like that here.
Okay, nothing like that.
No.
Cambodia admin. Why is he not raising his hand? Because already we agreed that everybody should enter here with Cambodia admin. I don't know what other name he's using. But meanwhile, if he's not there, I will reach out to him I will call on Adado Ramma. Adado Ramma, please. We're all in Demble and Degade. Where Bukura in Dimble and Degade. For us, behind a man, Galania, that Dimble and Degade, please.
We recited the anthem.
The anthem is the next thing on the agenda. Opening prayer first, then anthem second. PM, can you hear me?
Yes, copy.
So, the moderator has said Adadurama should do the opening prayer. Adadurama, over to you, please.
Wow. Yeah, quarter. Ono mana epele nke mu kwa na asụsụ ndị Igbo and ndị mbụ na ndị Egede. Asị m Chukwu okike abịa ma ya akpọkuo gị. Ụmụ gị niile nọ na ụwa niile agbakọnọta na Isha wee na-akpọku gị. Wee na-asị gị bịa nọnyere anyị. Akpọ mmụọ ndị Isha. Mmụọ mmụọ Biafra niile. Mmụọ anyị Igbo mụrụ nna aja na wee kpọọ mmụọ ikuku. Mmụọ mmụọ ji ọkụ eje. Ibe niile Igbo ji wee dị ebube. Mmụọ niile ji Biafra ji dị ebube. Mmụọ niile nọ na 40 state of Biafra akpọkọ ụmụnụ niile n'Isha n'ụbọchị taa wee na-asụ nọ bịa. Wee kpọọ mmụọ Isha saa biko bịa mepeela anyị ụzọ ka anyị bata. Maka na ọnụ nwa onye ji okwu ụnụ nwa na-eje ụnụ nwa na-ana. Ọnwụ na ụnụ si na oyi eme ụnụ sịkwa na onye eme. Anyị na-ele anya ụmụnne anyị na-abụ ụnụ na ahụ dịcha ha mma gosi datụ na ụnụ nabatara mmụọ be anyị. A sị na ụnụ na-anụ asụsụ onye ọnwụ na-esi na-esu anya mmụọ na-anụ ya maka ọ asụsụ ka ụnụ ji akọmuniketi. Wee na-akpọkụ ụnụ wee na-asị bịanụ gbaala anyị aka ebe. Bịanụ nọnyere anyị meele na anyị onye isi maka na ụnụ nwawa isi. Ụnụ ma ihe wee ebumnobi anyị. Ebumnobi anyị ka anyị nwere otu nwere onwe ana Biafra nke mmụọ nyere anyị n'aka. Mmụọ ndị Isha ụnụ anụgo onye nwawu nsogbu anyị. Ndị ọkwana ka anyị ji wee bịakwute ụnụ n'ụbọchị tata wee na-akọwala ụnụ sị anyị na-anụ nke anyị jiri were ụnụ mmadụ na ụnụ ya nụ nke ụnụ ji wee wụrụ mmụọ. A sị na onye ọnwụ na-adara na ụnụ na-ebunye ihe na biko anyị ada na bunye na anyị. Wala na anyị ọfịa ọnwụ na chiri echi biko na ụzọ ọnwụ na. A sị dat na mmiri wa ọgbụgba ndụ ụwa niile. Onwe na obodo ifijere efu mmiri. Ije n'elu mmiri dị ije na mmiri dị ya. Abe mmụọ na be mmadụ. Mmiri dị ya mee wee na-ahafụ mmiri ata wee na-asị ụzọ ụmụ Biafra. Mmụọ Biafra ụzọ niile ụmụ Biafra ya wee adụ ka ụzọ mmiri. Mmụọ mmiri ndị Isha na mmiri Biafra ha kpọkọta ọnụ biko ọsọ ebe ọ na ha nọ na ha na-aṅụ mmiri. Ịnọ ya na Japan ihe aṅụ mmiri. Ịnọ n'Ọstrịa ihe niile anyị ji mmiri eme ka ha ji mmiri eme. Sọnsọ mmiri ibe agba ha oke. Sọnsọ na mmiri ka enweghị omenala. Sọnsọ na mmiri maka ibe nwoke ji mmiri eme ka nwaanyị ji mmiri eme. Ibe ukwu ji mmiri eme ka ibe ji mmiri eme. Ya ka m ji wee sị ka m were mmiri wee mepee ụbọchị tata wee sị unu biko ije ya wụla anyị ije mmiri ya wụrụ na anyị ije anwụ. Maka na asị na mgbe ọnwụ na mmiri na-ezo n'ọsọ nsọ ihe ọma because na asị na mmiri wụ ụzọ ndụ wee na-ahanye ụnụ. Nwanne anyị nwaanyị nwoke ọbata obie nke iwere iji wee fichaa ya anya mmiri. Geenụ ntị ka unu nụlụ ọnụ ya. Geenụ ntị ka unu nụlụ akwụ ya. Ọ na-eme nke o ji wụrụ nwa ụnụ mana ọnụ nwa ya enyere ya aka meele ya na mmụọ. Wee na-akpọkụ mmụọ ndị Isha sị biko ha mepeela anyị ụzọ. Ha na mmụọ Biafra biko ha nọkọ ọnụ. Onye anyị nọ na-eme mitin nke anyị ji wụrụ mmadụ meenụ nke unu ji were nwụrụ mmụọ biko ana m ayọ. Aka ọnwụ na aka nwoke oke nwaanyị uke mmụọ nke mmadụ nke nwe ya nwa ji aka bịa je Biafra abịaghọ. Asị m ya ogbu anyị atọghị eketa. Mmụọ ọjọọ ekwukwu mmụọ nta osi n'elu osinala sabu ukwu sabu nta obe ọsọkwa anya n'ọlụ ebe ha si agba izuzu nzuzo gbagide ụmụ Biafra kachasị ọbata obie. Asị m Chukwu tinyela ha ọgba aghara were mmiri ogwe mmiri bujere ha ya nuchapụ ha dịka mmiri si wee nuchapụ dọtị because na mmiri na dọtị ahụhụ nwanne. Asị nsacha ọbata obie dịka akwa ya gbuke ebe ọnwụ na ọbịa ebe ọnwụ na ọ na-ekwu okwu si na-egi ya ntị. Asị m izu ọnwụ na a na-agba ebe ọsọkwa anya wụrụ megide ya asị Chukwu okike abịa tinyere ha ọgbaghara nsogbu iwe ọnwụ na ha nzube ahụrụ nke ọma ifeọma mezuo n'ezinụlọ fa nzube ahụrụ nke ọjọọ Chineke asị m nzube ya ahụ nke ọjọọ mee n'ezinụlọ ha aka anyị dị ọcha na o nwere ife anyị mee sọsọ ife anyị na-achọnwụ nke anyị ka anyị dịka ibe anyị adị onwere onye anyị fọsụ ọkwa mfọsụ ka e mere anyị ọnwụ na nzube anyị wee na-asị ka ọnọdụ nke anyị nọrọ n'ụbọchị tata naija kọntrị wee sa ya ịbịa ka o were ife ọma were ife ya mịtara anyị mkpụrụ ọbata obi etinyere ngụ n'etiti were mmụọ ala Igbo niile mmụọ Biafra niile 40 state of Biafra mmụọ Isha niile ọkachasị mmụọ Japan wee tinye gị n'etiti a wee gbaa gị okirikiri wee sa ha chewe gị ha duwe gị ha sụbara gị ọfịa azụzụ ọnwụ na ebe ọsọkwa anya dụrụ ha gbuchasịala gị ya a sị na ụzọ gị ya mụ kedu ka kpakpando ebe ọnwụ na ịnọ na sọsọ ife na-adịbe ebe ọnwụ na ịnọ n'ọbata obie na ife nke ya na-eso gị ya karị nke ibubu bifo wee na-asị obi n'igwe Chukwu okike abịa ya bịa so na anyị ekwu nke anyị mmadụ mmụọ ya mmemme nke ha ji were wụrụ mmụọ mana Chukwu nwe ike sọsọ ya na-eme ife ọnwụ na o kwuru ya eme o mee kwune na isi gị ụbata obie andị oyi emezulile wee na-ayọ isi unu niile isi ụmụnne niile isi ihe niile nọ n'ebe a ogologo ndụ na-arụ isi ike ka m ji agọzi unu onweghị ife ọzọ wee zi na-asị ọ ga-adịrị ụnụ mma na eke o ya adịrị ụnụ mma na oye o ya adịrị ụnụ mma na afọ o ya adịrị ụnụ mma na nkwọ ise ise ise.
Thank you. Thank you. At this point, we go to the national anthem, please. A minute of silence to the fallen heroes of Biafra, and the time starts now. May the souls of the departed heroes and heroines of Biafra rest in peace while we continue to fight to defend, restore, and to see Biafra. You say, the BDF anthem, please. I observed that while the anthem, the national anthem was going on, many of us were seated, please. We do well to stand while the anthems are always played. The BDF anthem, please. Thank you once again. We're all welcome to Asia. Please, all the co-hosts, because in the opening session, we discovered that some people were trying to share the screen. We don't want this tour to be jeopardized, so please do well if you have a co-host not to touch anything on the screen. Only when you're called upon to speak before you can grab the mic. Else don't touch anything. Don't try to bring anybody in or to remove. Allow the media team to take care of that. Biafra License Japan, over to you, please. And go ahead with your program. When you need the media team or to play one thing or another, you call us in, please. Thank you so much, Martin.
Don't forget to tell us when to play the welcoming song. I'm ready with it. Just tell us.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, but please, you will do well to mute that television. There is a television beside you, or maybe around your end, or maybe it's another laptop. Please do well to shut the volume down totally to avoid the echo coming in.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. May I use this opportunity to introduce the one and only, the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic Government in Exile, His Excellency, Mazi Simon Ekpan Joko, the Obato Obie, Agune Chamber 1 of Biafra. His Excellency, we welcome you and the cabinet members present here today. Those I may not mention their names one after the other, but all of you, you are all welcome. And I would also like to introduce the Asian and Middle East reps. We have 18 countries participating in today's event. Okay, please excuse me. 1 minute. Excuse me. Is this it? Yes, the 18 countries. I'm sorry that something just got disappeared from our listing here, from my Mazeman Dife. Mazeman Dife, are you in the house? Sorry that the list just disappeared all of a sudden. But nevertheless, I wanted to go by alphabetical order.
Let me forward it to you, Mazi. Let me forward it to you.
Please be fast, please. Have you forwarded it?
Yeah, check your phone. You see it.
Have you?
Yes, check your phone.
Okay.
Forwarded. Check.
Okay, just entered. Thank you. Sorry for this little confusion. May I use this opportunity to introduce the 18 participating countries today in this very occasion. The admin, our admin in Bahrain. Our admin in Bahrain, Mazi Kenga, are you in the house? Identify yourself.
It's when you call them. Let them raise their hand so we spotlight them, even if it's...
Mazi Kenga from, are you here? Okay, he raised his hand. Can you locate him?
Mazi Kenga, please start your video. Start your video. If you are a rep or admin, please start your video so that we can spotlight you.
May I ask for one request, sir, His Excellency? Our admins in Middle East, because of the tension over there at the moment, they have requested if they will be permitted to be off camera while they participate. Can that be allowed,
Okay.
sir?
Yeah, that is granted.
Sir?
No problem.
No problem.
Okay, thank you, sir. So, Mazi, you can just say hello and greet the Prime Minister so that we identify your presence. Ikenga, on mute.
Good morning from here.
Good morning.
My voice coming out.
Okay, yes.
Yes.
Oba Tobie. Asamne yadi kechinecha di agwagu. You shall be like ocean, for ocean never dry.
Thank you.
Asamni jegni neba wela wela.
Just brief.
Thank you so much
brief.
for coming.
It's not yet time.
The
time is coming. Just be
Thank
brief.
you so much.
We have to move. Thank you. And I call on our admin in China, Mazi Chukudere. Mazi Chukudere, if you are here, can you unmute and acknowledge your presence? Mazi Chukudere from China.
Mazi Chukudere, unmute yourself.
Which of my address? Yeah. That's it. Put there on the China. Okay.
Mazi Chukudere, are you there? Okay. If you are not there, may I call on Cambodia? Cambodia admin.
Cambodia admin, unmute yourself, please. Or raise your hand.
Cambodia, are you there? Okay. May I call on Hong Kong? Hong Kong, unmute and acknowledge your presence.
Hong Kong, you have the mic.
Okay. Am I coming out?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. The man in the house, our PM, Bible Prime Minister, I want to use this opportunity and this privilege to thank you and all the members of the queue to say, God Almighty, who have started this work with you. We accomplish it. Thank you. You're welcome.
Okay, China Chukudere, I can spot you. Can you identify yourself? Can you unmute? China.
China, unmute yourself. Several license China, unmute yourself, please.
China, you cannot raise your hand without knowing how to unmute. Unmute and speak. China. Okay. India. Mazima.
Yes.
Able deputy.
Oh, but I welcome each and every one of you, all our guests in today's occasion. I welcome you all. We all in India welcomes all of you. Our able Prime Minister, we are so privileged to have you today in this part of the world, in Asia and the Middle East. And all your entourage, from the Minister of Information, Sonia Barawa, for your good work. We thank you so much. We all here in India, we really appreciate your effort so much to this our restoration. Down to your deputy, Van Daddy Orama, and all the rest. We welcome each and every one of you. Thank you, and God bless you all as we move. Airborne.
Thank you. Do we have the Indonesia? Do we have Indonesia? Indonesia rep, raise your hand and unmute and speak. Briefly, please make it brief. We have a long way to go today. We want to make it snappy.
The PM, we celebrate you on behalf of Indonesia. We celebrate you mightily. We acknowledge your work and the love you have for Biafra. May the peace of the Lord be with you.
Thank you. Very snappy. And I will take our place as Japan. His Excellency Obatobie Agunwoke. No. No. Chukwugoziagi. And I call on Kuwait.
China is yours.
We have that
China is yours.
In Kuwait. Kuwait, are you there? Okay, Kuwait is not there. China, can you now speak? China, I called you before, but you were not there. Can you now acknowledge your presence? China. We cannot hear you. We cannot hear you. Are you in China?
China PR, we cannot hear you.
We cannot hear you, China.
Only you could know naga.
Even I met in China, more for that, I got a PM.
Okay. Without the gadget, I'm in China.
China, we cannot hear you. Okay. Because he's got to go home. I will call him later on.
Yes.
Kuwait, Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan, identify your presence.
Kazakhstan,
yes. Kazakhstan is here. Kazakhstan, you must speak because PM, we want to hear somebody speak from Kazakhstan today. You must speak.
That is interesting.
Kazakhstan. I will call you back. Kazakhstan. Malaysia. Mpabia, the only one and only Mpabia. On mute.
All right. Thank you so much, our Asian rep. We welcome our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Obatobie, Mokike. I let me welcome to Malaysia. Na sige no. You can I hear me? Na ina how your work. Obi na vai. Obi na mai Polina. Hapokwa na some of us not here in the can dey bua. But with us, I can push. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Oman. Our admin from Oman.
Oman.
I think you have
I have everywhere. We have entered every corner. Oman.
This is
Charles Nebuchi. Are you Oman? Are you representing Oman?
When you call Kazakhstan, I'm trying to come up, but it was
we are not hearing you. You don't have mic. It looks like you don't have mic.
I can hear him. He said Kazakhstan.
I don't have mic, but can you hear me now?
Yes.
Obatobie, we in Kazakhstan welcome you warmly to Asia. You are welcome, sir. I'm from Kazakhstan.
Hey, no, you're welcome.
Okay. Oman, is Oman here? Okay, we move on to Pakistan. Mazi Kevin, Pakistan. Pakistan, are you there? You were here earlier on. Where are you? Pakistan. Pakistan. Philippines. The Philippines.
I think Mati Chijok is raising hand from Pakistan.
Okay. Okay. Okay, if you are for Pakistan, please unmute and speak.
Yes. Okay. I'm coming out clear.
Very, very clear. There.
Okay. My name is Maz assistant admin from Pakistan.
Yeah.
Our admin, I think his phone is having problems, so he said I should represent him. And I want to use this opportunity to welcome our Prime Minister. You are welcome, Agoda Chamber. Thank you for all the work you are doing for us and their cabinet members. May Chukwuka bless all of you so we can have our freedom and go and rebuild our land. He said, continue your good work, the good guy.
Oman, I can spot you, Oman. Oman, can you unmute? Oman, unmute. Oman, touch your mic and it will unmute you. Touch the mic. Touch your screen, the icons will come up, then you touch the mic sign. It says mute and unmute. Continue to practice. Okay. We will come back to you.
Are you hearing me now?
Can you speak now?
Okay. Prime Minister, on behalf of Oman, Biafra in Oman, we welcome you, sir. I am one of you. Balia. I see Jijenko Amata. I see Jijenki, Katuko Kikabiama. That movement is a
Philippines. Can we have Philippines? Come on, Philippines.
Oh, bato bien. We Biafra here in Philippines, we welcome you. All the good work you are doing, we are seeing it. Airborne.
Thank you. Qatar. Biafra is on Qatar.
Yeah, bato bien. I welcome you to this part of the world with your cabinet members, the media team, and every Biafra here. You're welcome to our side, our little world. Thank you.
There we go. Now, South Korea, the one and only Ambassador Okosiso Koji, South Korea. Can we have you on mute?
Yeah, thank you very much, my able rep. Obato Obie. Oputa Obie. Mwejiri buago. Nyakonyilo nejala anya si no de no ko mana o da de nko na ebe mmadu ntina aturu ga na akọ.
Ihe na ebe keta ko bejiri. O na ebe ziko bejiri.
Oh my God, oh, you are really the good guy, Obatobie, the people's general. Anyway, you are the choice for liberation of Biafra, and we are here. More than Joe. I hope. Onye see this, the idea remember this, and you will get support for when we see. Carry go. ozugbo
ọgbakọ tikatika ebelukwu ihe o ji bụrụ nwoke ọ bụrụ nwoke tikwuo ya
ọmụna anyị ma na asị na ọkọtọ okwu adịla mma n'ụka mgbede ndị mmadụ amagoro na fada na-eyi trọza na-eyi nika karigo obegodi m ebe
ọgwa chọpụtagodo na-eyi trọza
gbam
Ogosi ndewo, South Korea. You are doing us proud in South Korea. Thank you. May I call on Saudi Arabia? Saudi Arabia. Wada Ginika, Saudi Arabia admin. Are you in the house? Wada Ginika from Saudi Arabia.
Over to I know. No, na Saudi Arabia.
Adande Biafra ndewo.
Na Biafra ga na-ebigine echekwa gị mgbe niile n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma. No.
Ndewo.
Ndewo. Thailand. Thailand. Are you there?
I'm here. My PM. You are highly welcome.
Ndewo.
Biafrans here in Thailand are saying you are highly welcome. We are happy in all the work you are doing. May God continue to be with you, to protect you, to guide you in Jesus' name.
Amen. Because can they have some pump? Thailand admin.
Yeah, what did you say, my peer?
Can they have some pump?
Some pump. My peer, I've not heard this one before. I think that's not Thailand language.
All right.
Okay. The last but not the least, United Arab Emirates. United Arab Emirates. Mazi Kelechi, are you in the house?
Yes, sir.
Okay, welcome on board.
Good morning. Good afternoon from here.
Yeah, well.
Our Prime Minister, we in the Asian and the Middle East, we are gladly welcoming you to this good occasion. Therefore, we are very glad. It's a long-awaited date, but thank God we are now in reality. We welcome you. We are behind you. We keep on doing what we are doing to see that we help you, and God will also guide you. So we are glad to have you and your cabinet. I also salute the media teams.
Thank you.
We thank all of you. You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. His Excellency, we have rolled out the 18 countries where we have our strong presence in the Middle East and Asia. We move on with speed to item number 6, welcome address by the Asian to Middle East rep, my very humble self. It is a privilege for me as an Asian rep under Biafra Republic Government in Exile, on behalf of Genuine Biafrans in Asia and Middle East, to welcome our Prime Minister and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the United States of Biafra, His Excellency, Mazi Simon Ekpa Joko Obata Ubie, the Agone Chamber 1 of Biafra, and his ministers, all members of Biafra Republic Government in Exile, the continental reps, all admins, the media team, other media houses present here today, and fellow Biafrans, both in diaspora and homeland. I say, welcome to Asia and Middle East Tour 2024. Today, the 5th of May, 2024, is a historical day for us all and marks a new beginning in our journey to freedom. As we assemble here today, let us take a minute to reflect on what led us to be here. I will recall that it was because of our living condition in that contraption named Niger area. And that before and after amalgamation of Niger area in 1914, our story has continued to go from bad to worse. At every point, the blood-sucking demons from Sahel wants blood. It's always Biafran blood, until General Olujuku declared that enough is enough, and hell was let loose on Biafrans, and we all know how the story ended. After that genocidal experience of our living conditions in Niger area, and that continues to deteriorate, and the question now becomes, what do we do? Do we have to rise up and fight to end it, or accept it as our fate as a conquered people? And that was when our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Okukano, the supreme leader of indigenous people of Biafra, rose up and started the fight, thereby waking up the subconsciousness of some of us, and everything started changing to date. Many thanks to His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our supreme leader, whom we all know where he is today and why. And then another question becomes, is it even wise to take this fight? And what do we benefit if we fight? My answer for these questions are, many Biafrans are ready and say yes to this fight. And it's very wise for us to fight. And our benefit is first to save our race from extinction and have the right to build our society and make life better for our people, just like citizens of the Western countries. As MNK started this fight to save our race, some of the people he is fighting for sold him to his enemies. But before he was sold, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, being a prophet from Elohim, saw it all and introduced the man of new dimension, his own spiritual son, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko. At first, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko started with the caption, changing the narrative of yesterday. Today, I and many other Biafrans have come to understand the meaning of that caption, because the old narratives has completely changed. Formerly, we used to hear IPOB agitators and miscreants, things like Biafra, online country. But today, we are hearing that Simon Ekpa is ruling southeast part of Biafra from Finland, and Simon Ekpa is taking over Nigeria airspace. Then comes the new dimension prophesied by our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. While some of us, we are still sleeping, we are seeing the manifestations today, which includes the formation of Biafra Republic government in exile, our self-referendum ongoing, our redeclaration coming, Biafra shop, satellite TV and radio, Biafra marketplace on the way soon. In fact, I can't mention all the achievements of New Dimension because of time, but I must not fail to mention liaison offices across the world, which is also why we are here today. Obatobie, may I state that on your first touchdown in Asia, that was on the 1st of October 2023, you inaugurated one liaison office, which is in South Korea. And today, the 5th of May 2024, on your second visit, you are inaugurating 2 liaison offices in Japan and in India. That is a record. Congratulations to you, our PM, BRGIE cabinet members, and to our comrades in Japan and India who have worked so hard to make this possible today. Still on new dimension, as our Prime Minister is a new dimensional Prime Minister, according to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, we that are following and working with him has been infected with the new dimension spirit. As a result, Asia and Middle East wish to add to the new dimension today certificate of recognition and appreciation to the highest donors in 2 categories. Category 1, individuals. Category 2, country highest donors, be presented with certificates by our PM. And we suggest to the government to consider adopting this as a new dimension. We in Asia and Middle East appreciate your good work and sacrifice for Biafrans. We stand with you all the way to Finland Redeclaration Convention and beyond until Biafra is fully restored as independent United States of Biafra. His Excellency, we affirm here today that we shall fight with you, we shall win with you, and we shall celebrate with you at the end, as it shall all end in praise in Chukwuka Biama's name. He said, welcome to Asia and Middle East. Ndewo, His Excellency. Thank you. Now, we move to the next agenda, presentation of Kola Nut. Japan have got the privilege today to present to His Excellency Oji. And as we know, in Biafran culture, it is our women that brings out cola. So here, one of our mothers in Japan by the name Arite, Madam Arite, has brought cola and handed over to me. Oji Abialama, Ndi Biafra, His Excellency, Oji Abiago, Oji Ayi Jokorefre, Ayi Butegoro Oji. Here I will allow my second in command here, Maziago, to drop the Oji on the table properly. I receive it, he will drop it properly on the table for our peer. Ndewo.
Japan ebupụtago ọjị a. We have presented the cola, and we are dropping this cola nut with the sum of 50,000 yen.
Thank you. Thank you. Japan has brought out cola, and this cola was on the air, and our able deputy here dropped this cola with 50,000 Japanese yen. They won't. They will. We call on Mazi Elder Samuel Agamewa. Elder Samuel Agamewa, raise your hand so that you can be identified to come and pray to bless the cola. Mazi Agamewa. Mazi Agamewa, are you in the house? Okojoko, are you here?
No, wait. Okay, wait.
Okoisi mana anaghị ekwu ọjị okwu la omenala Igbo. Okoji, Okoisi. Okoji, Okoisi, are you here?
Okay. Yeah, my Ebo.
Yes.
Maybe I don't know what's wrong with him that he couldn't pick up his call. I don't know. But meanwhile, I'm sorry to say the Republic it's about to welcome our Obatodiana.
Yeah.
It's about to welcome him. Welcome him first now with the song with Egua.
I got how many here again.
But then they was there Sonny.
You mean we should leave that one first?
Yes. All
right. The media team, please, can we have the welcoming song for the welcoming music for the PM while we try to reach out to him?
Bam, are you there? Project the welcome song, please. Bam.
Mazi Sonny.
Yes.
I'll be sending you the song now. The hosts have left me. Ngozi is not picking. So let me send you the song now, please.
No, project it yourself. You can share the screen.
No, I don't have co-host. I don't have hosts. I don't have nothing.
I've given you permission to share the screen. You can do it now.
Okay.
I've been trying to reach the host, but I think the phone is
South Korea has been talking. Okay, I think on the phone. All right.
It's on the phone. Okay.
I said, I
all hail Biafra, all hail Biafra, all hail Biafra.
Biafra will hail you.
All hail Biafra.
Dragon himself. The dragon of Dibo and Biafra Germano.
All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra.
The spiritual son, like father, like son, like son, like father.
All hail Biafra. 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 All hail Biafra.
I say no. I say no. Deacon no. Deacon no.
All right, thank you for that music. Thank you. Elder, are you here? Elder, that.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Ngwa wara ya ọjị, anyị ebupụtego ọjị na ebe a. Gozie ọjị, wazie ọjị.
Yeah. Nke mbụ eji m 100,000 won na-awara iyeri ọba tobie ikuku amaghị ọnya agịga na-atụ ụlọ ama m nke m ga-akpọ ya ghara ibe oke mmụọ na-asị ka Chineke gọzie ma duo ya tụfuo anyị n'osimiri ahụ ise.
100,000 won is like 10,000 here.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
Okay. Ndị Igbo sịrị na ọjị bụ ihe ji ekwu okwu. Ọjị ka Igbo ji ekwu okwu. Ibe ọwụla Igbo sọtụrụ. Nke mbụ ana m akpọ dịka m wara ọjị ha. Ana m akpọ Chukwu Okike Ọbịama. Abịa were ọjị. M na-akpọ ibe niile Eshia sọtụrụ maka ohere adịrị m ịkpọ ha n'otu n'otu. M sị ha bịa were ọjị. M na-akpọ all Biafra land 40 states nke dị na Sofna. Sị ha bịa were ọjị. M na-asị dịka ọjị a m ji n'aka ọjị ibe ọwụla ọjị dị udo na-adị n'ime dịka iyi eri ọba ihe m nwa na-akpọ ya n'ihi ihe m kokpọ iyi eri ọba bụ obodo ahụ akpọrọ zoo ewerela ego kwe ya nkwa elu kwe ya nkwa ala were ya sụnye na mmiri ya sị ha mma na mmiri enweghị ike iri ya were egodi ọba tinye na mmiri lee ma mmiri ọ ga-eri ya. Ọ ihe ọbata obie bụ ihe ọbụla siri ike ga-rute ya n'aka ọ na-atọ ya. M na-asị dịka ọ mara ọkpa n'Eshia ka Chineke nye ogologo ndụ na ahụ isi ike ya nye ya amamihe. Mmadụ ọbụla nke nọ ndụ sịrị aha ya wụ Fero m ga-akpọ ha gọvanọ m ga-akpọ ha senetọs m ga-akpọ ha ihe ọbụla ha bụ n'ala Igbo ndị bụ ọgbachi ndị bụ ọdachi nke ga-eme ka Biafra ghara ịbịa. Hey, Chukwu Okike Ọbịama lee n'otu isi zụta Fero ana m asị ka ịzụta ndị dị otu ahụ. Lee ka isi zụta ụmụ Ijipt n'oke osimiri ahụ osimiri Lomi aha m sịrị osimiri Lomi aha. Lee Eshia nke na-atụtụ ọnụ sị ya ga-eweta ọbata obie into justice ọbala stroke otu a ka a ga na-aga n'otu n'otu. M na-asị taa bụ ụbọchị Nkwọ lee ọjị, Eke lee ọjị, Orie lee ọjị, Afọ lee ọjị. Ụbọchị anọ nke dị n'eluigwe ana m asị na bịa were ọjị, ikuku bịa were ọjị, anyanwụ bịa were ọjị, kpakpando bịa were ọjị, oke osimiri bịa were ọjị. Obikwu mbuzu bịa were ọjị, aka mekpu bịa were ọjị, arụsị ọbụla nke nọ n'ala Igbo ana m asị na bịa were ọjị n'ihi ọnụwa ga-alụ ọgụ. Ọ bụghị ike mmadụ, unu ga-alụ ọgụ a ruo ya n'ala. Ana m asị unu bịa were ọjị. Anya ọbụla na-achọ ọbata obi iyi eri ọbịa n'ụtụtụ, ana m asị ka anya ahụ okpu isi. Anya ọbụla na-achọ ya na-eke na nkwọ n'orie na afọ, ana m asị ka anya ahụ ka okpu isi. Aka ọjọọ ọbụla ọjị ya m ji n'aka, aka ọjọọ ọbụla na-atụ ọbata obi iyi eri ọba m, aka ọjọọ ọbụla na-atụ, ana m asị ka aka ọhụụ ka ọ bụrụ stroke. O metụkwala ihe ọbụla aka na ndụ ya. Echiche ọbụla, echiche ọjọọ ọbụla nke mmadụ ọbụla nke nọ n'ala stew maọbụ Biafra, ndị Judas anyị mụrụ n'ala Igbo, ndị na-eche echiche ọjọọ gbasara ọbata obi, ana m asị ka isi mgbaka bịa ha. Mmadụ ọbụla nke na-aṅụ mmiri na-emegharịcha nri ya ṅụọ mmiri nke ga-asị na Biafra agaghị abịa, hei mụnwa na-asị ka ala ka abaa n'ala zere mmiri. No, ana m asị ka ọnwụ ike bịa ụmụ ha na ụmụ ụmụ ha, dịka ọnwụ ike zụtara Fero mgbe ọ jụrụ ụmụ Izrel na-agaghị apụ n'aka oru ha nọ n'Ijipt. Ana m asị ka ọnwụ ike bịa, ka nrịarịa nke na-enweghị ọgwụgwọ ka ọ bịa n'ibe ha. Ọ bụghị naanị ala Igbo ka ha zere mmiri, n'ihi Eshia enwere subway ibe enwe 20 story underground, anyị na-aba tren gaa ebe ọbụla anyị na-aga. Ọwụ nke ana m asị ka ọnwụ ike bịa n'ezinụlọ ha. Ego ọbụla ha natara iji rie ngarị ka ha Biafra ghara ịbịa, all their generation, ana m asị ka ha bara uru. Ụmụ ha na-asị lekwa ndị n'ebe akwa n'ụtụtụ, n'ebe akwa n'ehihie, n'ebe akwa n'abalị, n'ebe akwa ụbọchị anọ niile nke nọ n'eluigwe. Esi Chineke dịka ịrọpụtara anyị onye ndu a, nye ya ike ka o duru anyị ruo n'obodo ahụ nke Chineke kwere anyị kwa. Ana m asị ka ị gọzie ha n'ime ihe nweta ha, gọzie ha ọkụ ha, nye ha ndụ na ahụ isi ike, nye ha ndụ ogologo ka ha nwee ike zute da Biafra. Ana m asị gị Chukwu nke okike ọbịa ma oke okwu dị n'ọjị, ma n'ihi taịm adịghị ọtụtụ ihe anyị na-ere ka m kwubiri ole a na-asị gị meere anyị ya karịa ka anyị rịọrọ, baa n'aha nke Nna na nke Ọkpara na nke Mmụọ Nsọ. Amen.
Amen. Ise. Thank you. Thank you. We move. The next item here, we are going to move to the next item. All the countries in Asia, prepare yourself, get ready. Urugo Kwano, get ready. As I will call you in alphabetical order, please come forward. There, our PM, Obra from far away. He came all the way from Finland. He's here with us in Asia and Middle East. Let's welcome him as we used to. I call on the admin of Bahrain. Admin of Bahrain, come and do what you know how to do best. Admin in Bahrain, raise your hand and you will be identified. Are you there? Bahrain. Bahrain admin. Matt, Information Minister, please, is it possible to see if Bahrain is there? I don't know if he can raise his hand or what. Bahrain.
What is the name? Bahrain.
Yes, he's supposed to be here with Bahrain admin. We agree that everybody must enter here with their country name. So we are so that
Yeah,
we will
he's here. He's there.
It's
Please.
here. It's here. It's here.
Okay.
Biafra license officer Bahrain, unmute yourself, please. Biafra license officer Bahrain, unmute yourself. Just click on the microphone. You'll be unmuted. Biafra license officer Bahrain, unmute yourself. Biafra license officer Bahrain, unmute yourself.
Okay, if Bahrain is not ready, we will call him again. China.
China.
My able rep, please kindly explain to many of them are not used to this thing. You have to show them the sign of microphone and the sign of the other one, because I saw him. He was there, but he didn't know the one that is a microphone and the other one. And if you bring him 10 million times, he will never be able to pick up. Unless you explain to him.
Please. What did we do in our meeting, in our last meeting? Did we not ask who don't know how to do it?
Remember this person is in Bahrain. Remember.
But Bahrain, is it out of the world?
But he was I don't think he was with us. I don't think he was with us that day.
Okoji, please, can you contact him privately and teach him how to do it? China.
Okay. If here now, please.
Kazakhstan is here, and also the link is much problem. I'm here with Kazakhstan.
Okay, please.
We are not calling Kazakhstan yet. We are calling on Bahrain.
Bahrain admin, you will see a command on the screen that says the host wants you to unmute the microphone. I'm sending you the microphone now, please. Just accept that command that says unmute. There are two options that will come out. You see remain muted or unmute. So pick the one that is unmute. That is if you cannot see the icon of the microphone. Just accept the command on the screen and unmute yourself.
Mazi Kenga, Bahrain, is the computer literate. So what is happening?
Moderator, continue. Maybe it's not close to the device now.
Okay, but we're supposed to follow the program. Now we move to China. China, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Can you hear me?
Yes. Go ahead, China.
I got information that the last time I introduced myself, my voice was not out. Is that true?
Yes, nobody heard you. We were even telling you we couldn't hear you with your China phone, and then finally you didn't hear us too.
Okay, I changed the device, I changed the phone. I'm motion at the phone. Only you can so I'm the bagamomba. No but so mana I changed the phone now.
Do two of them at the same time. Do your welcome speech, welcome Prime Minister, and then give us Waoji or Chaoji, whichever you want to do.
Okay, I will be so but it's unfortunate I'm not know so before I will start the greetings, I will sing the song again. Ụbọchị taa amagbuo n'onwe ya, ụbọchị taa amagbuo n'onwe ya, ihe ọma mere. Ụbọchị taa amagbuo n'onwe ya, ụbọchị taa amagbuo n'onwe ya, ihe ọma mere. Ọbata obie. Chief Obatobie, I especially greet you, I especially welcome you, my Excellency, the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa Njoko. I humbly and on behalf of China and Asia, I welcome you with a good heart, with love. With appreciation, with everything good in this world, we welcome you, and I want to greatly thank you for everything you have been doing, especially since the arrest of our leader Mazima and the Kano. So, my Prime Minister, I greet you. You are welcome. Also, the cabinet, to the ministers, to the media warriors, my fellow admins, my able rep, Asian rep, Mazi Azubike, who brought me along. I thank you, I greet you. And to all the Biafrans worldwide, at home, in homeland, and in diaspora, I greet you all. Today, it's an honor to be among you people in this meeting today. It's an honor, it's a privilege too. So I thank you. So, and I want to, in my hand, okay, now, water. So, in my opinion, I'm one of the youngest admins. So, but that's not the case here. So, I want to call on one of the elders in China to come and present the kola nut to our Prime Minister. So I want to call on him. He's our treasurer, Mas Ben Okelo. So I don't know if the host, he will raise his hand now. So I will say some things and then he will present the kola nut for China Plaza. His name is Ben Okelo. Please, the host, can you give him the mic?
Tell him to unmute himself, please. Ben Okolo, unmute yourself and speak.
Oh, but yeah.
There, what?
Okay, now. I'm sorry on a camera phone. I should have on my camera, but other and Pepe. I'm saying there one day why can I read in there? When I saw no why. Chukwu get bini we gozie go. I said na onye asị ya jide ka o ji mana ihe ọ na-eme dị mma. A wee na-akpọku mmụọ niile dị n'ala be anyị wee na-asị ha chewe odiwe ebe go nwa etewelu mmanụ site n'ụbọchị nke amụ wee wọlụ ọfọ wee ranye n'aka adịgewo nwata rubekwara isi wee jide onye wa ọfọ wee na-eme ihe kwesịrị na-eme wee na-asị Chukwu oke chebe odiwe gị ebe na ebe ọbụla ị na-eje ije niile ọ bụ na mbata ya awụrụ ụlọ ngozi ije niile ya bụ ije mmiri echiche obi niile ya bụ ọma ihe ọjọọ ọbụla nke ya ebute ego wee dampere n'ije Biafra dịka ikwu na-esi na ihe ọbụla ya ebute n'ihi atọ to beast wee na-ayọ Chineke bi n'igwe kpọọ okike bi n'igwe si na ihe ọbụla ya ebute ya bụchapụ ụlọ ihe niile a na ị ga-adị ndụ wee nwetara anyị Biafra anyị nwa wee sogidekwa wee luo mgbọsị anyị eso wee banye na anyị Biafra agọ m soro ndị ibe m na ụmụnne m ndị nke gọrọ ọfọ ọjị a na-asị na aga ọjị na-adịghị aga ugboro na-abụọ na ihe anyị na-ekwe bụ na anyị na-ekwe na ọfọ niile ha gọrọ ka o soro ibiele anyị nwawo ndị nọcha anyị na hie wee were ihe dị na ihe 1500 RMB wee were na-asọ ka ọfọ soro ibiele n'afa Chukwu na ndị ala niile
ise
ngwa admin agọsịara m take over admin.
Okay, so orule na omume.
Wait,
Mazi,
can you hear me?
Yes.
I go Ọjị. We don't need every country to pray. We are only here to collect cola or give PM add to the cola, support the cola. So all admin, take notes. We are not going to continue praying here. Chieji, our God here. So all you collect and it's in your left. So please take notes.
Okay. So with that note taken, and Meiji 500 Raymond B. Naham na awana our Prime Minister Oji. And they will.
500 RMB. All right, thank you.
In addition to our own. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. His Excellency, with your permission, is getting back in Japan. The outside is becoming dark. Can you permit us to jump to item? No, what is the time? Can we jump to item? That is inaugurating of the license, because it will be dark in a couple of minutes. Item 12.
Yes, we can. You people are in charge of the program. So
thank you, sir.
Jump and change.
So we jump to 12. Now we will go out there because Japan is getting dark. Let Japan inaugurate their own first. His Excellency, because we cannot just go out there and start inaugurating, may you allow that? How do we do this and that? Do we go to make do the cutting of the tape without any speech? Then when we come back, we can do the speech, sir.
For everything is approved.
Okay. My Mazi Sonny, please, can you spotlight yes, Agubuzo? Can you spotlight Agubuzo? Because that's the camera we are going out with.
Agubuzo, unmute yourself and speak so that we can spotlight.
No, not Agubuzo.
Oh.
Agubuzo. Raise. Okay. Okay.
Maz, I think.
Okay, good. We are there now. Okay.
I think that you.
So let's go out.
Rep. Agubuzo's microphone is not connected, so let him connect his microphone first. The microphone is not connected.
No.
But it's connecting now. Let me see. Wait. Okay. All right. Unmute. Let me see.
It's connected now.
Speak up.
So we are going outside. Let's go outside and then we cut the tape. Please, everybody come out.
Open the camera. Don't close the camera. Open the camera.
I will open it once
the camera
outside.
The camera of that.
Mazed, am I coming out?
Yes, we hear you.
Outside. Okay, so we set it as soon as we are out. The video. Go. Everybody
camera to the back side. You flip that camera to the back side. So we can use the back camera.
Let's go outside.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm open for it.
I what does it see, outside is already dark. Like I got for this place on your work. My brother.
We are not seeing the video.
On your camera. Agubuzo, on your camera.
Agubuzo, we are not seeing your video.
Wait,
Agubuzo, we are not seeing the video.
No, you got to see everything here now.
And I'm not behind you.
Open your camera, Agubuzo. Yeah. Can you hear us from the Zoom?
No. Yeah.
Open your camera, Agubuzo.
What is it? Yes. So see you here.
Agubuzo, open your camera.
Agubuzo, open the camera before we don't see anything.
Is it dark?
No, it's not dark.
It's okay, it's not too dark.
Can you put it horizontal? Can you make it horizontally?
Yes.
Please put the video, put the camera in horizontal. Put the camera in horizontal, please.
Turn your phone like this. Akubuso, turn your phone like this.
Okay, this is our office.
Oh my God!
And we have.
Can you put it horizontal? Can you turn your phone to be horizontal?
This is our main office here in Japan.
Can you call?
Some of our members who are around came. They all came by for this occasion. So right now we are going to.
Can you turn the camera? Can you turn the camera of your phone? Can you turn your phone to be horizontal? Yeah.
Is it like this?
Yes.
Yes.
Is it like this, His Excellency?
Yes, it's fine like this. It's fine like this.
You can start again.
Better like this.
Again. You can start again from what you are saying.
Okay. I want to say that here is our office, and some of our members who lives around here, they came around, and today we are here on behalf of His Excellency, the Prime Minister himself, and his cabinet, the government in Israel, to declare this House of Biafra in Japan the only place Biafra flag is flying alongside with Japan flag in the whole of Japan. We are declaring it open to serve the interests of Biafrans from Japan, in Japan and all over Asia and Middle East. In the name of Chukwuka Abiyama. We say, we are back here. We may not do it the best way, but at least we have done it today. Thank you everyone. So we continue with our program because the other office is India, and I think it's still a pretty good time in India. Maziman, do we switch to India first before we continue? Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much, and also congratulations so much all the Biafrans in Japan for that wonderful and historical this inauguration. We are here in India. Please, Mazi Sonia Barawa, there is a name I sent to you. That is my secondary is in our office right now, and other people that are in our liaison office because I'm not there right now. Please, I don't know if you can see them, bring the person on the screen so you can be able to. His camera is on. He's in the office right now. They are in the office now.
Latino, open your microphone, please. Latino boys.
Yeah, Latino boys.
Latino boys, open your microphone and speak. Latino boys, unmute yourself and speak. Okay, I can see you guys. I can see you.
Okay, yeah, I can bring them in screen also.
Okay.
Hello?
This is our office.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Mazi. Mazi GB, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, you can stand in the outside of our office, please. The entrance outside, so that I can be able to make the prayer and open the office, please.
Okay. Come on.
Mazi Latino, please, you will need to turn this camera to the back side of the camera. Okay.
Yeah, turn it back side, go outside, not inside, outside. Entrance of the office, outside entrance.
And
yeah, please.
Turn your phone horizontal, please. Turn your phone horizontal so that we can capture everything.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
Okay, can you see it now? Can you bring it to the screen, please?
You can be a bit far from the picture so that we can capture the image very well. When you are very close, you cannot capture it well.
Are you hearing what he's saying?
Yeah, but there is no more space because we have some office at our back.
It's a passage.
Okay, no problem. No problem.
So please, can you show it again, Chime? Yes, right. Yeah, that is it.
Yeah.
Okay, please, can you, yeah, OGB, close the door so we can be able to make a prayer and open it, please.
Okay, our admin, you can make the prayer.
Okay, Biafra.
Okay, Biafra.
Yeah. We Biafran family here in India, the government in exile, we present this office to our PM and his crew and all the Biafrans, that this office is here to serve all the Biafrans across the world and those of us here in India. Is a place for we let all the Biafrans across the world. Whenever you came across this place in India, feel free to come inside. You have a home there. You have an office there. It's for Biafran and it's there to serve Biafran. You can show our, please bring our members there in that office to the screen so that everybody will see them also. Our members in the Biafran liaison office, they are there. Please bring them on the screen, please. Yeah. Okay, thank you all and God bless you.
We are going home. Yes. What is better? One kind of there. I have here.
In this note, let me
make this one. The good guy himself. The good guy himself.
Oh, the good guy himself.
My PM, let me use this to make a remark. Are you hearing me? Please, 1 minute. Please, 1 minute. Are you hearing me? My PM, are you hearing me?
Yes.
Yeah, let me use this note to make one remark for what happened.
Please, can everybody stay muted? I'm not hearing what he's saying.
Please, everybody mute your mic. I'm saying something, please. My PM, let me use this to make this remark because just a few days ago, that was the day before yesterday, I got a call. Somebody added me on WhatsApp number, and he messaged me and said, "Hello, Mr. Hello, Simon." Then I got to know who he happens to be an a media personnel, in here in India. He was calling me, Mr. Simon. We want to write an article. We have seen a lot about you in India. We want to write an article concerning Biafra. Please, can we have your audience to interview you and tell us more about Biafra? So it's kind of, they have known us and known us as Mr. Simon here in India because we tell the zoo that the battle we are in is no retreat, no surrender. That our destination is freedom and victory. And I want to use this to let you know that we are not backing down. I'm presently not in the office because of the threat I'm facing here and there, and I'm preparing something. Although because I don't want to bother you with all those things because we have decided to fight, and that's why it's a struggle. We expect that type of thing or this type of threat, and because they know me as the head, and that is why they are heading on me, from the zoo embassy here and there. It's just like it's not easy, but definitely I'm working in Mifesike. On this note, I want you to know that your people here in India are solidly behind you. We are very, very resolute and strong, not backing down for an inch. We are ready to fight this to the end. And at the end, we all will gather in Biafra land and jubilate
and worship God.
And worship God. As our spring leader said, from here in India. Thank you.
They were our able deputy rep. Thank you, His Excellency, for granting us that opportunity to make use of the time and now we move back to item 8. No. 8. Yes, item 8. So item 8, we are now calling back on Bahrain. Bahrain, I'm sure you are back, Mazi Kenga. Bahrain, are you here?
Yeah, my hand is up.
Okay, are you there, Bahrain?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Is my voice coming out?
Yes, Bahrain, we can hear you.
Sorry, I'm on duty, so my boss called me, so I have to go. That's why I'm just coming back now. My PM, we welcome you to Bahrain. We are happy to have you, and we pray that Chuko Kika Biama will be with you and strengthen you.
Sir.
We pray also for all your cabinet, that God Almighty will strengthen them. We don't have much to give you, sir, but on behalf of Biafra in Bahrain, Angie $100 now, what I got, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Welcome, sir. Welcome.
What? Okay, thank you, Bahrain. China, are you there? Bahrain, drop your hand. But China. China.
China, what go you already? It's funny.
Okay. Okay, Kezi Yono Jirewaji.
1,800 RMB.
1,200 RMB. Chinese money.
800 RMB.
1,800.
Yes.
Okay, 1,800. Okay, thank you. We want to be sure. Then we call on Cambodia. Cambodia admin. His Excellency is at your doorstep. Bianyoji or Biawaraji. Cambodia. Cambodia, are you there?
Please, when you hear your name, just unmute the microphone and pick up. Cambodia.
Cambodia, you are there. Hong Kong, you can take the mic. If Cambodia is not yet ready, we come back to Cambodia. Cambodia, be preparing yourself.
Yes. Am I coming out?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Am I coming out? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I want to use this privilege and opportunity to thank our able Prime Minister, the man in the house, and his cabinet, and each and every one of us that God have chosen today to make it happen to that new dimension. And then I want to thank Almighty God, because without him, this day will not come. So I want to give him all the glory and the honor, to whom be the glory. And I straighten it to the only one and the only, the Mazen Nando Kukano, the man that saw tomorrow, and the prophet of today and tomorrow to come, who have made this day to known to us, who have refused us to go in the wrong way, who have said all those things before this day, that we should see the man to follow, and the man will take it beyond the expectation of any one of us, who have pointed him and honored him for this day. And therefore, the God Almighty and the God of Biafra, and the God of Nando Kukano, and the God of Master Simon Ekpenjoko. That day something happened. I want to draw his mind. I always want to refresh his mind with this. When Master Kano was looking for 100 men, he came out with every mind without any compromise and say, here I am a 50 man in one. Look for 50 men. That day, I was shocked in my mind and in my imagination. I said, who is talking? I look at him. I see man with everything. I remember the day of Jeremiah in the Bible.
We want to do caller now. Actually, when it is time to speak, we will give you the opportunity to speak. Please.
So I'm not speaking. I am in the line.
Can we follow the order of the program? Can we follow the order of the program? Please, can you?
Yes, I'm watching my time. Mazeri, I'm watching my time.
What is your time and who gave you the time?
I'm rounding up now.
How many times? How much is the time you have?
Program award is
no, you are telling me you have time. How many times do you have?
2 minutes.
When it's time to speak, then we give you the opportunity to speak.
That is what I'm doing. It is a day very prepared for this.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Jeremiah called himself that he is a child. God said no to him, that he cannot say that. God asked him, what do you see? And Jeremiah tell God what he see. And God said, proceed. And that is exactly what you do to Mazen and Ukukano. And then I bite myself. And my beloved wife says with me. And we said, to God be the glory. If any day you come, we will march to make sure that he came to your desire. And today, with all due respect and honor, we want to break the covenant with all my people here that is said they will make sure that you can give you all due honor in Hong Kong with a sum of $300 US dollar, $300 US dollar. That is the money we are using for breaking of quota. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 300 years old. Thank you, Hong Kong. 300 years old. Thank you. Thank you. Moving forward. Moving forward. Is Cambodia ready? Cambodia, are you ready? Cambodia, are you ready? Cambodia is not yet forthcoming. Okay, we move to India. India.
Yeah. anyị nabatara ya ọfụma. Anyị bụ ụmụaka gị na ndị otu na India, anyị nabatara ya ọfụma. Wee sị na omenala ndị Igbo bụ ebe mmadụ echere ya ọjị. Ndị echere ya ọjị, ndị n'ogirigiri tibe ego ọjị, so na anyị bịara ka anyị wara gị ọjị. N'afọ mụnwa na ezinụlọ mbụ ịma ndị ife eji m $200 awara ya ọjị. Denu ndị niile ewari ọjị na India ka nachọrọ mkpọpụta afọ na azụwawanya bụ ọjị. Ịma ndị ife $200. Maazị Tony Aladi Mbunyi, Maazị Tony Aladi Mbunyi $500. Maazị Ejike Umezinwa $100. Maazị Chimelum Aniwatalu $40. Maazị Johnson Ayog $20. Maazị Ezugu Ndemeka $50. Maazị Ngesine Obego $50. Maazị Collins John Chinenye $30. Maazị Ogbonnaya Nweke $40. Maazị Uchechukwu Nwoke $20. Maazị Stephen Udegbunam $30. Maazị Enyidiegwu Kevin Obinna $50. Maazị Okechukwu Igweka Geoffrey $60. Maazị Chigbuo Anachusi $30. Maazị Shedi Ụmụnna $40. Maazị Sunday Chinedu Ani $50. Maazị Izuchukwu Bernard Ezudo $50. Maazị Ụka Mordecai $20. Maazị Ejike Emodi $20. Maazị Okeke Onyema Uchechukwu $30. Maazị Charles Kanebi Ojinchi $30. Maazị Agwụ Chinemerem $20. Maazị Daniel Chibundo Nwamkpa $10. Maazị Ọnụọra Iheshuwa $20. Maazị Onyamechi Ọnụọra $50. and Maazị Amajuoyi Paul $40. My PM and your entourage, if any can be India, Kavacheli Yoji, we're saying welcome to Asia and Middle East. Darun.
Thank you. Mazi, what is the total from India?
Oh, sorry, give me some more time to run on it, please.
Okay, okay. Please, every admin, do your work so that we will now come back to you. Complete your job. We want to know total what is coming from your country. We discussed this thing in the meeting.
Yeah, Mazi, later on general, there are other people that are still coming up. Okay,
yeah. When we have this one, we have it's easy to add. It's easy to add because
I will bring it together.
Bakoya, and let me know so that calculation will be easy. No, we have another the very last agenda. There is something we have to do here. So we need to be getting
another person is coming. Please, Mazi Augustine is the worker for $40. So we'll add it up, okay? There's no problem.
Okay.
Yeah. Go
okay,
ahead.
Thank you, India, thank you so much. Thank you. We call again Cambodia. We will not forget you, Cambodia. Cambodia, Indonesia. Is Cambodia or Indonesia? Indonesia, your hand is up. Can you unmute? Indonesia, your mic is still on. Okay, go ahead, Indonesia. Indonesia.
Yeah, on behalf of Indonesia, with the Indonesia, we appreciate our almighty PM. Felicitation from the people of Biafra, Indonesia liaison office, to the amiable Prime Minister, to Biafra government in exile, His Excellency, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. In unison, we the people of Biafra, Indonesia liaison office, wish to happily felicitate with you in your highly esteemed office as the sole Prime Minister to Biafra government in exile. Your Excellency, your hard work and resilience has brought you and the struggle for this self-determination thus far. You have overcome so many obstacles on the quest to contribute your own quota for the collective achievement of the sovereign United States of Biafra. Your perseverance in this struggle is an inspiration to all of us here in Indonesia, liaison office. His Excellency, you as a Prime Minister
Mazi Indonesia, this is what we are saying. We are not to make speech. We are Ilawaji now. We are not making speech. If we are going to make speech, we have tried to say this thing. Please, every admin, Oji Kailawa, Anahe Kuro Gologoku, Bia Waji, when you know Jawaji, you present Oji. Please.
Please, let me come in here. Our able rep and all our admins, please, for us to move smoothly, you have to adhere to what your rep says. If he says speak only urge, you only pick and then you give your admonition with ego. Then leave every other thing. When time comes, he will give you mic for us to come back for more and more and more. Please and please. He doesn't need to argue and then it now come back as if he's stopping you from talking. He has already said it before. Just take OG, say one or two words, chicken, then when you come back again, you can now do the sermon. Thank you so much. Matthew, over to you, please.
Yeah, God bless you for the directives. On behalf of Indonesia, we appreciate the hard work of our able Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and we collectively support and break the collar with a sum of $400. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
There we go.
I call on Japan. Japan, present your caller. Waji. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, Biafra.
Oh, yeah, Biafra.
On behalf of Japan, we are presenting cola to our PM and also breaking the cola knot with some of this amount. 205,000 yen, which Mazi Henry Azubike, the Asian rep, 10,000 yen. Mazi Obi, 10,000 yen. Mazi Chukodi, 10,000 yen. Mazi Nze, 15,000 yen. Mazi Simon Obonna, 10,000. Mazi Dan, 15,000 yen. Mazi Riki, 10,000 yen. Mazi, Mr. Ansari, Pakistan friend, 10,000. Mazi O, 10,000. Mazi OO, 10,000. Mazi Endi, 10,000. Mazi Malaki, 10,000. Mazi Oke Kanagawa, 10,000. Wanda Erite, 5,000. Mazi OG, 10,000. Mazi Chinedu, 10,000. Mazi Okechukwu Nwosu, 10,000. Mazi Ogbenna C. Christopher, 10,000. Mazi Mark Chipendo, 5,000. Mazi Nzubechukwu Jama, 5,000. Mazi Agubuzo, 10,000. Thank you.
Total of
205,000 yen.
Okay, plus the 50,000 yen. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Japan. Thank you. We move on to Kuwait. Kuwait, you see how Japan made it very snappy. Kuwait, just make it very snappy, please. And let's move. Kuwait, are you there? Kuwait is not here. Kuwait, our ambassador in Kuwait. Okay. Kuwait and Cambodia. Are you here now, Cambodia? Kazakhstan. Okay, Ndo. Okay, Nkudilamba. Nkudilamba hand is up. Is he from Kuwait or from Indonesia? Malaysia. Nkudilamba, are you from?
Okay, thank you. Greetings. This is Mazo Ekachukwu from India. I just want to welcome my able Prime Minister in his entourage to Asia and Middle East, my Prime Minister Anokan Kampi. And all your cabinets. Thank you, the Asian, all the
Indian network, Adekwa. We cannot hear you. Your network has a problem. Okay, until the network is back, until then, we continue with, is Cambodia here? Cambodia, are you not here? Cambodia. Okay. Kuwait. Kazakhstan.
Yes, Kazakhstan is here.
Kazakhstan, take the
Yes,
mic.
are you hearing me?
And do the needful. Kazakhstan, go ahead.
We greet you, Mazim Mejibwago Atakata, one of Biafra land. We Biafrans in Kazakhstan are so much happy today for your visit to the land of Kazakhstan. Land of Kazakhstan is almost the end of the world, which you know. We are here to break the cooler knot for you, but before we go on, we have written an invitation to you in your email, because we heard that you bring a trophy today, which is a hidden. And we have been told to invite all our friends, which we know that you are #1 friend of Biafrans in Kazakhstan. We have written an invitation to you to be in this special occasion today, when you are going to call the people of PM, so that these people will support the people of Kazakhstan, so that we can get the trophy. We have written the note for you. Officially, it's an official letter, which we know that you must accept. Before we are going on, we don't want you to forget it, our PM. Today is a special day that have been called for this trophy. Please, we all in Kazakhstan are pleading for you. We have written it official. It's an official letter, which we don't know if you have seen it or not.
I've not seen it.
It's not that you have accepted it.
I've not seen it. So I acknowledge what you're saying.
If you have not seen it, our PM, today we have invited you. We wrote an official letter with the head letter of Biafra Republic Government in Exile. We send it to your email. We don't know if you have seen it. When you are going to call your friends, because we know our PM have friends, so that these people will support the people of Kazakhstan.
Yes.
But we are now going to break our Kuranot. We know that you are the only hope of people in Kazakhstan, because this is the end of the world. You are the only hope. If anybody in Kazakhstan said that there is no other hope we have than our PM, there is no other. We are going to break a Kuranot with the sum of 25,000 tenge of Kazakhstan. Everybody here depends on you, our PM. We don't have any other hope. This is why you are the only person. If this trophy don't come to Kazakhstan, we will now know that our PM don't have a friend. This is why we write a written note to you. If the time of this trophy come, please, our PM, we invited you for this special occasion. Thank you, our PM. And I know that many people here that from Kazakhstan will also join to support individually to welcome our PM. I don't know when the time is coming. But
yeah. We are getting there, Mazi. We are getting there.
Thank you so much, and God bless you, our PM.
We will call individual.
Thank you.
We invited you.
How much did you call it again, Mazi? What is the amount again?
25,000 tenge.
21,000.
25.
Okay, 25,000 ringgit. Okay. Kazakhstan. Thank you, Kazakhstan. 25,000 ringgit. Ndewo. Your message, not delivered. From Kazakhstan.
Biko, I wouldn't get to. I wouldn't get to Cobra.
Can you have Abu?
Tengen.
Raza Dengen.
Tenge, Tenge.
Okay, Tengen. All right. Thank you. 25,000 Tengen. Thank you. From Kazakhstan, we call on Malaysia. Indonesia, Cambodia, if you come in, please identify. And Kuwait, we call on Malaysia. Mpabia.
Yes, so good afternoon, our Asian rep. We welcome our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Eba Obatobi, the good guy. Okay, he try anyamiri. I'm Polila Waga since our Mazi Nanti Kanuchi, whatever. I got Katazi or Dika in Haina Agane wish. Yeah, so bad. Let's move forward. We really appreciate your good work and your hard work. Continue your good work. We appreciate it. For giving you cola today, we have a number of us here, so I will call them one after the other. Number one, Ogene, 100 ringgit. Malaki, 200 ringgit. IG, 100 ringgit. Kenechuku, $100. Friday, 100 ringgit. C&J, 100 ringgit. Uche, 50 ringgit. DK Daniel, 100 ringgit. Maazi Fani, 200 ringgit. Chas, 50 ringgit. Samankwe, 50 ringgit. Ebuka, 50 ringgit. David, 50 ringgit. Maazi Oke, 50 ringgit. Daniel AG, 100 ringgit. Chinedu, 50 ringgit. In total of 1,350 ringgit. Then in dollar, $384. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sure. Thank you, Malaysia. We call on Oman Republic. Our admin from Oman. Are you here? Oman.
Yeah, I'm here. Am I coming out loud and clear?
Okay, please take on the mic. Oman, as Oman is on, Pakistan, get ready.
Mazi, now how Biafra no man. I welcome our Prime Minister and his cabinet. Thank you, Madonine. Last week I took a ticket on Ghana. Now we took for Hogobula. I need $70. Welcome our Prime Minister.
John Oman. Oman, have you finished?
Finish. I finish.
Egole kono jiri waji egole. Ano numia.
$70.
$50.
70.
Eh?
$70.
Okay,
$70.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Oman. Oman, Pakistan, are you there? Pakistan. Pakistan. Pakistan, are you in? Pakistan, are you there?
Yeah, Pakistan is here.
Okay. Go ahead.
Hello, are you hearing me?
Yes, loud and clear. We are hearing you.
Okay, because ihe a na-ekwu okwu ọjị anara asọ oyibo n'ọjị. Because mana before then, on behalf of Biafran Liaison Pakistan, we welcome you, our able PM, a wonderful man, a great man, and you are encouraged. We welcome you, people in this Pakistan and Asia in general. We welcome the ministers. We welcome the media personnel. Because on behalf of Pakistan, IG 15,000 Pakistan rupees when they will lodge. Thank you, and God bless you all.
Thank you. Thank you, Pakistan. Philippines. Philippines, are you around? Philippines.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you hearing me?
As Philippines is taking on, is going on. Qatar, be ready. Philippines, go ahead.
Okay. Good evening from here. Our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, sleepless night in Nigeria Senate. Ana make a legisa. Naha ada ka awa goje ka hari ku okoka. Naha nde Philippi Division Office. I na waje. Our Mazi Chimobi, who our liaison officer, the 5,500 peso na waje. Mazi Onyeka, 2,000 peso. Mazi Joshua, 2,000 peso. Mazi Godfrey, 1,000 peso. Mazi Charles, 2,000 peso. In total, 12,500 peso, which result to $200. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Philippines. Qatar. Qatar on mute. Qatar on mute.
Yeah. Obatobia. I want ndị nọ na Qatar. Anyị gbakara ọkụ ọnụ wee na-anabata our Prime Minister with a 550 German.
Thank you, Qatar. Thank you. We now call on South Korea. Okoji Okosisi, the ambassador.
My able rep, Mazi Henry Azubike, the powerful man in Asia. I greet you. I salute you.
Thank you.
I greet you. Obatobie, Ekpabando. I am the one that gave you that name, Agadabashilus on Dilo, and it's still going on today. I don't know what we should be talking about without you around our corner. Please, I want to please, this is a special request from you, my rep, and my PA, my Prime Minister. Just give me like 2.3 minutes. Just say 3 minutes. Please, just take it like 3 minutes. Because I don't know how else will I do to glorify and testify the good work of this young man. I call him young man. People will say, hey, I know the time he was born, but what have you achieved? Since you have been born and you're getting old now, and you have not achieved anything. And there was somebody that just born yesterday and they're trying to take us to our promised land. They're trying to subdue him. Are you not a waste? You know? So please, let me read a little article I wrote for him. Please. Should I go on? If you say no, I'll drop it immediately.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Obatobie.
And there, well.
If you did not answer me, I will continue calling you to answer me. Because I don't know what to say again, because when you see something that marvels you, you must see shaking or movement that must say that something, intentionally happened. So I want to say it. You are the general of all of us all. You have done marvelously well by restoring back our lost hope as a result of the kidnapping of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in Kenya. Thank you for establishing the Biafra Defense Forces to provide maximum security to our people and properties in homeland. Indeed, you have set up an undilutable footprint that can never be erased from deletion from generation to generation. Thank you for your optimistic ideas that exhibited towards our freedom project. Despite all the giants on the way, your strategic decisions with careful analysis has made their approach to this restoration of the independent state of Biafra the best of all. Since the inception of the history of the Biafra freedom fighting. Thank you for your policies and personal decisions to ensure that the template you set up has helped to transcope the freedom remain unchanged due to your full support and coordination. Finally, thank you for your progressive and program decisions by you and your cabinet members to ensure that this restoration agenda succeeded. Honestly, your selfless service, individual transparency, trustworthiness, tireless effort, and enormous contributions, empathy, patience, integrity, and cooperation have emergently given us the independent state of Biafra, which shall be officially on the 2nd of December, 2024. Let me keep it there. Obatobie, my PM, you asked for 1,000 wisdom. You asked for 1,000 wisdom, but you have 10,000 wisdom. I said that the truth shall never be overemphasized. And as you said, and Mazi Kanu said it too, that only the truth shall stand the test of time. I said, may Chukwu Okike Abiama always keep you for us. And I repeat for the 5th time in my life, any day that want to take you, come and take me first. That's what I'm choosing. Because what I cannot do, I see someone that can do it. What I should do is to support and let that person come up first so that he will send the hands of friendship to lift us up. For those that say they are the underground, I'm telling you today, from your stupid years of richness, and come out and tell how much the PM of our time. Tell you how much you love him. Sometimes they say love is hate, I hate his love, and I'm beginning to find it. I see it now. Tell him how much you love him. Tell him how much you detest him. We knows with the truth. They say truth is so naked. That's why whenever you say the truth, so people are hiding one way or another just to cover up. But take it. It takes a bold man that come out and said, say the truth. That makes you a man. Not when you see the truth and you're hiding. It makes you a coward. They are killing you, and you are standing there saying nobody is touching you, nothing is happening because the peanuts are taken from the people that puts us. And you think it's right. Come out and say the truth. Do you think it's all this one cover we are contributing that Thomas is using to go too far? He has done to. You should know that something is cooking somewhere. He had a million more. And he has given it. And that's we never see the daylight. I said it, and so shall it be. I have nothing to say. If I begin to talk today, no one will say anything again, and the night will come and gone. And we are saying here. I say everyone to you. I say everyone to you. I salute you, the people general. Thank you, sir. Then, and for the breaking of color notes, just give me just some seconds, please, sir. I break color now for you because if I don't do it to you, I don't know who else will I do it for. You stand for us, give us hope when there is no hope. And I said, those people that underground, before you come out from that underground, the only snake in this world will use their venom and you will never see when you come out from that. So don't worry. I'm used 200,000 won to break cola nut for my PM. My Honorable, the Excellency, the PM, I use 200,000 won to welcome you for Asia stroke Middle East tour. Yeah. And followed by Okito Mpola. Yeah. Taboye Mechi Ameweta. Ojukwa another 200,000 won to welcome you, to break the cola nut for you, my PM. And the what Napoleon used 100,000 won to welcome you. MG used 100,000 won to welcome you. And Kingsley James used 100,000 to welcome you, to break the cola nut for you. And the FBF used 50,000 won to welcome you. Uche Autopilot used 100,000 won to welcome you. And this person is a very special person to us here in South Korea. I must commend him. Even he didn't ask me to say so, but because of what he has done to me, I can't wait to appreciate him. Not to, our people love to appreciate someone when he's dead, but now when somebody is alive, appreciate him. Even telling me you love him is enough for you to show the kindness. He's a very good man. Samuel Ademowa, the one that break the cola nut, he used 100,000 won to break the cola nut for you, my PM. And the Ben, use 100,000 won to break the kola nut for you. Ugo Foam, use 150,000 won to break kola nut for you. And Ugo, use 50,000 won to break kola nut for you. The Williams, the financial secretary, South Korea, use 100,000 won to break kola nut for you. The Elo, use 100,000 won to break kola nut for you. Kinedu Victor Koye, use 100,000 won to break kola nut for you. James Elendo, or Elendo James, use 60,000 won to break kola nut for you. Isaac Izogu, use 30,000 won to break kola nut for you. Odunde Chokoma, use 50,000 won to break kola nut for you, my PM. And the She-Best, use $80 to break kola nut for you. And Steven Emeka, use 100,000 won to break kola nut for you. And the Mobi, a special person, he has done it already. And meanwhile, he has already paid one. He involved in. He registered with 1,000 men that paid $100 every month to our liberation fees. They have already paid that, and they gave you another $150 to appreciate you for coming to Korea and breaking of kola nuts. That one has been sent. So the total money, the money I just called that we will put, I've already sent it already. It's 1,327 US dollars. I've already paid it in already, but I will transfer the receipt right now to our Ministry of Media. Thank you, and God bless you. My PM.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Adadorama. Thank you, Oko Jokosisi, the ambassador. Thank you. We call on Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia, are you here? Saudi Arabia, are you with us? Cambodia, if you are here, raise your hand. And Kuwait. Zarafagi, Kuwait. Saudi Arabia, Thailand. Are you here, Thailand?
I am here. Yes, Thailand is here.
Okay, Thailand, go on.
Greetings, Biafrans all over the world. My PM, the Obato Bay of Biafra. My PM, I call you the battle finisher. We Biafrans here in Thailand, we are happy in all the works you are doing for us. We can't thank you enough for all the good job you are doing. Everything you are doing is in the open. Even the blind man can see it. We are really, really happy. And we want to assure you that our prayer is with you. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid of the people I call the Pharisees and the Sadducees in Biafra land. The Ohaneses and the DOS, Nigeria Company Limited, do not be afraid of them. We are with you. Biafrans in Thailand are with you. I want to assure you, by the special grace of God, we will reach the promised land. Now to guy, we Biafran here in Thailand, I need $500. Thank you.
Thank you, Awan for Kiro.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We call on United Arab Emirates. United Arab Emirates.
Thank you. Once again, our Prime Minister, we said you're welcome to Asia and Middle East. We are glad to have you. We in the United Arab Emirates are giving you cola. So the names of the people that are giving you cola today on this store, it goes like this. Mazi J.A. Emegiebo, 50 dirham plus $100. Mazi M.S. Namani, 200 dirham. Mazi E.M. Madabuchi, 200 dirham. Mazi T.G. Mwankwo, 50 dirham. Mazi U.C. Ude, 150 dirham. Mazi I.P. Eze, 50 dirham. Nwada Mary Jane, 50 dirham. Mazi C.U. Duru, 100 dirham. Mazi M.I. Chukunyere, 50 dirham. Mazi I.C. Ojimba, 100 dirham. Mazi O.K. Imata, 50 dirham. Mazi Ifeanyi Chukwu O, 100 dirham. Mazi K. Madabuchi, 50 dirham. Mazi I.U. Naji, 50 dirham. Mazi T.C. Emageno, 50 dirham. Mazi A.F. Oji, 50 dirham plus $100. Mazi O.H. Okechukwu, 50 dirham. Mazi C.L. Okuchukwu, 100 dirham. Mazi A.O. Nicodemus, 100 dirham. Mwada Amaka Odimma, aka Amaka Restaurant, 200 dirham. Mazi MB Anozie, 50 dirham. Mazi UA Mwangele, 50 dirham. Mazi CPI Okaono, 150 dirham. Mazi FO Aririguzo, 50 dirham. Mazi CR Okafo, 150 dirham. Mazi EJ Azatolam, 50 dirham. Mazi MM Azaya, 50 dirham. Mazi AC Ajulu, 150 dirham. Mazi MS Ebele, 100 dirham. Mazi AC Afamefuna, 100 dirham. Mazi OF Okaiwe, 50 dirham. Mazi UC General, 50 dirham. Mazi Iwu Iweze, 50 dirham. Mazi IG, 100 dirham. Mazi U Onyewuchi, 370 dirham. Mazi A Anyim, 50 dirham. Mazi CS Anthony, 100 dirham. Mazi K Anikweze, 100 dirham. Mazi SO Igbo Amalu, 50 dirham plus $100. Mazi Pascal, 50 dirham. Mazi O Madabuchi, 200 dirham. Mazi NJ Onyewuchi, 50 dirham. The total in dirham is 3,920 dirham plus 300 Gemma. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. United Arab Emirates.
For what?
May we also call again on Cambodia, Kuwait, Saudi Arabia. If any of you are here, you can raise your hand. If you are not, we now move to next. Now we call on two people's hand are up. First, Nkodinamba, then later Akukwe Chewan.
Thank you. I was not had before. My Prime Minister, Nonkankan, Atakata, again, you're welcome. You're welcome. Welcome to Thank you for everything. Thank you. You are entourage. You all are welcome. I am welcoming you with $50. Thank you. Thank you for your good work.
India, right? From India, right?
India.
Okay, India. Add $50 to India. Thank you. Code number. Thank you. Mazi Akukweche 1. Mazi Akukweche 1 on mute. Your hand is up. Mazi Akukweche, are you there? Mazi Akukweche.
Yeah. Yes. Am I coming out?
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Thank you, everybody. I want to use this opportunity to give the support of our people in Hong Kong.
Okay, is it updates? You want to do updates?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Go ahead with your updates. Hong Kong.
So, we are here to give our support with all the good efforts our PM have made so far. With the sum of 4,000 Hong Kong dollars.
Please, there is noise. There is noise. Check where the noise is coming from.
Not from here.
Okay, you said 4,000 Hong Kong dollars.
Yes, we have break the quota with the 300 Hong Kong dollars before.
Media team.
US
Why are the people not showing?
Are we coming out
on the spotlight, please? Media person. Ugo, who is hosting this program?
PM is talking.
Minister Sonny, who is hosting the program and who is whose channel is being broadcast? This broadcast is coming from. Is the media team here?
I think Rafa Jere is joining.
Can somebody call them, please? Because I've noticed that the spotlight is no longer coming. So is it that they left the system or something? And if that is happening, the person should give the host to somebody else. So
I am here. The host.
PM. I'm here.
So how come there is no spotlight of the people talking?
I'm here.
Huh?
Most of them were not on the camera. Let me see the next
No, they were on camera.
Most of them were.
The China person that spoke now has camera. The Thailand person has camera. It was not spotlighted. This last one was not spotlighted, and I've just noticed that for a while after Okosi spoke, no other spotlight came on. So I don't know what is going on.
Okay, let's continue.
Nkodlamba, you can drop your hand. Your hand is still up, or you still want to?
Oh, sorry.
Okay. So, Abuchi Autopilot, can you unmute? Your hand is up. And Okoji, your hand is also up. Do you want to do updates?
Am I coming out?
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead, Abuchi.
Yeah, on here,
yes. When is time coming, sir?
Okay.
Hello.
Abuchi, go ahead.
Okay, my Prime Minister, good evening from India
I'm still
here.
talking now.
Apuchi, go on.
Okay, I'm all the way from India here. I welcome our Prime Minister with $200.
India, $200 record. Then, Mas Akukweche 1, please continue because there was interruption earlier on.
Okay, thank you. As I was saying, we are giving our support Hong Kong with a sum of 4,000 Hong Kong dollar.
Okay. For the first one was $300. Now another 4,000 Hong Kong dollar, right?
Yes, 300 US dollar and 4,000 Hong Kong dollar.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Do you have lists or you're just general? Network hang. Okay. Okoji, go ahead.
Thank you very much. You know, I have announced before, but two of our well wishers just came in, and we are members, but they did not cooperate on time. But finally, at all is the worst thing. But half bread is better than none. So so far they have the Biafra things in the heart. That's the what matters most. So and unless who is speaking when someone is talking, no one can hear, man. Hello?
Go ahead.
Okay. Unless you know, we started every race in Korea about Biafra entirely. But finally, when we know what is happening, we separated it. But finally, he came back to just what is happening. So he's using 50,000 won, Korean won, to break collar for our able, amiable, and trusted, I don't know what to call my PM again in this world, to break collar for him, 50,000 won. And the second person is a double chief. He said just send the 60,000 won to break collar knot for our able Prime Minister, our Excellency, Obato Obie, Okuchu Obie, Oputo Obie. Anu ana enanya ka ọ bụ dada, ọ na-alị alị. Oh, ikuku ama n'ọnya. Ekene gị. Amara m ihe mma akpọba mkpọgide gị chi ga-ejikwa chi ga-abọ. Biko, debanye na afa ndị a emechazie ka m remit ego nke anọ na the other one I've remitted it already, and this one will be remitted within some minutes. We'll get the information, confirmation. Thank you, sir.
There we our Akukweche, your network hungry the other time, so we have to move on because we don't know why. So if you are not done yet, can you go ahead? If you are done, please let us know. You said 4,000 Hong Kong dollars. Is that the where you stopped?
Well, thank you. All I want to say, I want to thank God Almighty for what He's using our PM to do, to the glory of God, the wisdom upon Him, and His efforts to make sure that all of us have a hope, giving our children hope for tomorrow. So I'm thanking God for His life. I'm praying for him, that God will continue giving him a genuine people around him, continue equipping men and women that will accompany him with a pure heart that understand what we are into. We are not here to have another Nigeria. We are here to have a free land in Biafra. another Finland in Biafra. And that is why I want to use this opportunity to pray to them that God Almighty will strengthen the government of Finland and the headman in Finland, that God use very mighty upon our Prime Minister and stood behind him. So I'm thanking God Almighty for the land of Finland, that God will continue expanding them as they stand behind him. Thanking him to bring more men, as David prayed that day, that he demanded for 21 men like him. Not a multitude, but men with a clean heart, men with focus, men to understand it is not all about your interest. It is all about the goal. I will stop here, and God Almighty, to him be all the glory. Thank you, Prime Minister. Continue the good work.
Amen. Amen.
Akụkweche one. Onye ọbụla na-azụ n'akwụkwọ, ọ gaghị enweta school fees without prayer. Evidence of prayer. Without evidence, ọ na-ekpe Chukwu, ọ gaghị enweta school fees. And please, Rep, unu kwesịrị ịgba understanding na anytime enyekwara na ohere, ọsọsọ okwu Chukwu ka ọ na-ekwu. So it should be understood. Anytime enyere na chance ya kwuo okwu, hapụ na ya nye na 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Ka okwu okwu Chukwu is allowed. Ndewo.
Thank you, His Excellency. Malaysia admin Mpabia, in an update, Kabu speech.
Yes, update. Yes, update. One of my member. Okay. Yes, he said 50 ringgit go to our Prime Minister. 50 ringgit.
Thank you. 50 ringgit from Malaysia. Now, Cambodia, Kuwait, Saudi Arabia. If you are here, come and represent. Cambodia, Kuwait, Saudi Arabia. I hope I have dodging because I'm not why. We agreed. Cambodia, Kuwait, Saudi Arabia. Well, while we wait for you people, we move to next item, PM's remark. His Excellency, the next item 9 rather, is PM's remark. Over to you, His Excellency.
Right, thank you, everyone. I welcome all of you this afternoon here. It has been a very good pleasure to see Asia, Middle East, and all of you coming in number. It shows that the expansion as we wanted and wish is happening with speed. Biafra liaison offices in the Middle East and Asia today has proven that we have spread across the world, and that is our target. Our target is to make sure that we take the Biafra awareness all over the world so that after December 2nd, the music, the game, the story will change. I want everybody to understand that just as the enemy, the intruders, the invaders, the killers of our people are not resting, we are also not going to rest. So it is very, very imperative and important that the gospel of Biafra, freedom, is spread across the world. And I'm very, very happy for what the rep, how assiduously the rep, the Asian rep has worked so hard to make this particular progress we are seeing today with his team. Biafrans should understand that the day we announced the date for the declaration of the restoration of independent state of Biafra, from that day, the enemy will increase the attack against the freedom of Biafra. And of course, it is not something that is very surprising to me and to many people who understand what we're doing. But the fact is that as a government, we have to be very, very strategic. We have to also carry the people of Biafra along by informing them on the step and the plan of the government of Biafra. And that's exactly what we are doing. So we make sure we inform the Biafra people, prepare them to what is to come. Today, we see many of the defunct criminals pressure group. They are trying to distract the movement of the liberation of Biafra. This month is a very significant month in our history and in our freedom. We always remember the fallen heroes and heroines of Biafra every 30th May in every year. And of course, for the past few years, if you all could remember, this defunct political pressure group called IPOB Nigeria at a point even decided to cancel this May 30th Remembrance Day. How many of you remember? They canceled the sit-at-home that we normally observe every 30th May, and they claim that they are using it for empowerment and seminar. They say they have declared that our Remembrance Day is no longer Remembrance Day, that it is now a seminar day for empowerment. How many of you remember that? That was like last year or last 2 years, right? 2022 or 2023. And because their idea to end Biafra's struggle, to end anything Biafra, didn't work because of your tenacity, because of your support. This year, upon hearing that we have declared 3 days at home from 29th to 31st of May, as we use one stone to kill many birds, to enable our people to vote in the ongoing self-referendum as we go to the last phase of the voting of the first stage of the voting, which is going to end on May 31st. They said that only May 30th will be sit at home. But these are people who actually have decided that they have nothing to do with Biafra, including the Heroes Day. The records are there. We are not distracted. So the ongoing self-referendum is something that we are going to take very, very seriously. For those of you in Asia, Middle East, you have a duty to make sure that your people, your families are involved in making sure that we record success in the voting. We're expecting to have a couple of millions of votes before November convention in Finland. So the new, the phase 2 of this voting, we have re-strategized and have a new way and a new system of voting, which is by card, by telephone, and the online voting. So we have 3 systems of voting. We have the online voting, the physical voting by card, and by telephone. So everybody have the opportunity to vote. And one thing I want to make very clear today is that we no longer need your passport photograph in order to vote. We don't need your passport photograph. All that is needed is your name, date of birth, and your state, and that's it. We don't need, for security reasons, the government decided to adopt this system that we no longer need your passport photograph. So, and we're expecting that Biafrans will use these 3 days sit at home from 29th to 31st to vote massively. Every admin in the homeland de facto government is expected to make sure that they coordinate their state to have the highest, make sure we have the highest turnout of voters on this 3 day, during this 3 days sit at home. And then in Finland, we will look at the result of the voting, count the vote, and declare the restoration of independent state of Biafra, depending on how many numbers of vote that we are going to get. But I want everybody to understand that 4 million voted during the general election in the entire Biafra territory. From the south-south to the southeast, total voters were 4 million. So the total number that boycotted the election on the order of the government of Biafra were over 20 million people. So those 20 million people, from 4 million people to 20 million people, are the Biafrans we are looking for to have their vote counted between now and October 2024. On the issue of self-defense, we will continue to empower the Biafra forces, equip them with the tools and materials they need to defend our land against those who come to kill, against the Nigeria terrorist state, whose job is to come, kill, maim, burn, and displace our people. We will continue to provide adequate materials that the Biafra Liberation Army and Biafra Defense Forces will need to have a very proactive response whenever the cases arises. I want everybody to understand that as we are moving forward closer to December or to November this year, a lot of sabos will be manifesting, because these are people who never believed that Biafra will come. And so they found solace in Biafra liberation. For whatever reason, they use Biafra liberation for career. And now that Biafra is coming, they are scared, worried, and very, very traumatized. What is going to be their fate after Biafra has been restored? And I am promising them today that whatever your problems are that made you to find a career in Biafra struggle, Biafra government will provide adequate opportunity for you to get employed and have reasonable, meaningful job in Biafra nation. So Biafra government is going to make sure there is job. It's going to make sure that we have social amenities. Biafra government will provide security. Biafra government will build schools, hospitals, those things that make people in the West who they are. That's exactly what Biafra government is going to do. And the journey is what we are doing today. The tours of these countries, like we are today, in Middle East and Asia, calling our people to come out, awakening the subconsciousness of our people, is part of the journey. Most of them will come today to tell you, oh, the military are killing Biafrans because of the agitation of Simon Ekpa and Biafra government in exile. And you ask them, What was the reason for the killing of 28 persons in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's house? Was it because of Simon Ekpa, government in exile? Was it because of Simon Ekpa agitation? Was it because of Simon Ekpa, supporting Biafra Liberation Army? The killing have started since 1945, even beyond that. As you heard the audio of one of the patron of the defunct Ohaneze, he narrated the killings by the Fulanis, by the Nigeria state, of the Igbos and Biafrans and Yorubas and other ethnic groups. He narrated since 1935. Was it Simon Ekpa? Because when the enemies want to use you, they will use you very well. They will tell you to start saying things that never existed. Some people will say, oh, that when Biafra army go and defend our land against the terrorist army, and then they will go and burn the villages and they will disappear. Even without the Biafra Liberation Army, the Nigeria terrorist army has been burning villages in Biafra land. Even before Simon Ekpa joined the Biafra struggle, Nigeria army, terrorist army, has always burned villages, displaced people, killed them, massacred them. I could remember what happened in Odi. Obasanjo leveled the entire village. I was not in Biafra struggle. So the actions, the terrorism of the Nigeria state started as far back as 1935, even before Nigeria independence, while Biafrans scattered all over Nigeria were made to face the judgment, evil judgment, jihadist judgment of the Nigeria Caliphate. But today, many of them will say it is because of Simon Ekpa. So I want you to understand that this kind of blackmailer propaganda will increase in the coming weeks. You have to stand very strong. You have to be very resilient. You already know what you want. You already know what you are doing. Do not listen to people that have been claiming to be fighting for Biafra for many years. While their colleagues are being butchered in the street of Aba, they did nothing. When they were being killed in Anambra, in Nkpo, they did nothing. They were killed in Enugu, they did nothing. They were killed in Ebonyi, they did nothing. They were killed and massacred in Obigbo, and the bodies of our people were littered in the river, in Obigbo River. They did nothing. Today, we decided that enough is enough. Nobody will kill again in Biafra land and live to tell the story. That is not to say that sometimes those people will not do that and succeed and go. But even if they succeed and go, no matter how long it takes us, we will look for them and we'll hunt them down. Today, we are making sure that when they come to perpetrate these heinous crimes, they will meet with a very powerful resistance from the Biafra forces. And of course, many of them are not happy for that. So I want you to understand that the propaganda and blackmail will come, but we will defeat them like we have always defeated them in the past. So Biafrans in Asia, in Middle East, I thank you for your support so far. We have a long way to go, but we're definitely going to get there. From the 2nd of December, everything will change. Things will change that, like everyone knows, we cannot be fighting, agitating for freedom, and allow our people to get killed, like they have done in the past. So we are following diplomatically, politically, and of course, defense-wise. We will make sure that as they are coming to kill our people, there will be minimal casualties, because that definitely is going to come. They will kill us, we will kill them, but at the end, our freedom will come. This was the exact word of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The same people today, when they kill in Enugu, they call Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa because of you. They kill in Delta State, in Oklahoma, they say it's Simon Ekpa. But our leader said they will kill us, we will kill them. At the end of the day, Biafra will come. Our own is to defend our land, to make sure that our people are protected, our women and children who have suffered many years of butchering by the Nigeria state are protected under the Biafra Republic government in exile and other Biafra de facto government. And that's what we're doing. So I call on Biafrans to cooperate with the de facto government and submit your vote. You no longer need your passport photograph. You no longer need your picture. All you need is your name, your date of birth, your state, and let's get this thing done. You have for many years cried, and today your liberation and your freedom is here knocking at your doorstep. So let us put hands together and make this particular dream of Biafra a reality. Support financially, with your prayer, with your ideas, and otherwise, to make sure that after the 2nd of December, we will fight those who have come to kill us in our land, and things will never remain the same until Biafra is recognized by international community. We are also making it very clear today to the Biafrans in Middle East and Asia that the plan we have to make sure after the declaration in December, we will fight until Biafra is recognized, will begin to manifest very, very soon. We have engaged many organizations, including those in Washington, D.C., to make sure that as these things are happening, the decision makers will be paying very keen interest in the issue of Biafra. Biafra is going to be the only country that will end the upsurge of terrorists within the Sahel region and, of course, in the entire West Africa. We welcome every presence of the United States military in our region. We welcome every presence of any nation who want to bring their military presence in our land. But at the same time, you must not interfere to protect the interests of the Nigeria terrorist state. There we will have a problem. We are ready to fight anybody who comes to our land to kill us. The interest of Biafra is first before any other thing. So if your presence or whatever you are doing is not about Biafra interest, to protect the interests of Biafra people, we are definitely going to resist you. And when we resist with our allies. I thank you all for your support, and let's look forward for bigger picture and bigger things that is ahead of us, which is declaration of the restoration of independent state of Biafra on December 2nd. If you are still planning to attend the Finland Convention, I urge and advise you to make your application and get your ticket, because the space are limited. And once we get to the limit, the space will no longer be available. And you don't want to miss this historic event. It is a lifetime event where you are coming as a delegate from all over the world to append your signature on the declaration document of the Biafra. From here, I thank you all for this wonderful tour today. And I have made promises to many other countries where I visit them. And as you all know, we are working on the Biafra satellite radio and station and television, which we expect that it will, cut across the entire 40 states of Biafra. And that project has started. In the coming days, we will start in Akwa Ibom State, in former Akwa Ibom State, and we're going to cover that state before we go to the next state in the coastal state. So I thank you all for today. Looking forward to see you again. My program today is very, very hectic. This evening, I will be having another media coverage that will last up to 3 to 4 hours. And it is all for the awareness of Biafra and Biafra to the world. Thank you. Airborne for the Biafra Liberation Army.
Airborne. Thank you, His Excellency.
Airborne.
Airborne. Thank you.
Airborne.
Airborne. Thank you. Thank you, Onyisi. Ndewo. Onyisi, we are making progress. We are moving forward with speed. We will right away invite, because we jumped this program because of time, we'll immediately start to bring our support. If you have support for PM's visit from any country, from any individual, in the region, anybody, wherever, we are now at number 10, item 10, support for PM's visit by countries and individuals in the region and beyond. If you raise your hand, we'll bring you in. I hope the media team, somebody is here to be able to help us in this very one. Is any of the media teams here? Minister of Information.
We're here with you. We're here with you. We're here with you.
Okay, sir. So, Minister of Information, please, can you help us from this one?
Yeah. Biafra license Pakistan. Over to you, please.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Very well, sir.
Okay. My name is Mazi Kebneke Mezie, Pakistan admin. Because ejimo 15,000 rupees, Pakistan rupees. When our Mazi Simon Ekpa Oji, our Prime Minister.
Thank you.
And I still have updates. Mazi Sonny.
Yeah, right on with the update. The floor is open.
Okay. Because update, Mazi Nisin 6,000 Pakistan rupees. Oji wena walo our PM Oji. Mazi Osondu Umeze 5,000 Pakistan rupees. Mazi Amobi 6,000 Pakistan rupees. Can update the update I have for the moment. If more update, I will let you know. Thank you. And Chukwuka bless you all.
Thank you. The floor is open for donation, please. Support support the Kola Nut and support the PM. Support Vivo 1814. Over to you, please. You have the mic.
Hello?
There we want you again. Right on, please.
Afamobo Patrick Woyemnali from Pakistan. Ejim $100 while our PM Oji. Ekenemono.
Thank you. Yes, our sister on Galaxy A11. Over to you, please. You can speak. Galaxy A11, you can speak.
From Saudi Arabia. 200 Saudi Arabia when our
Thank you. Joseph John, over to you. Joseph John, over to you. Joseph John. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sister, unmute yourself. Galaxy A11.
Hello.
No, I don't mean a hospital, but
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Unmute yourself. All right. Joseph, right on, Joseph. Reduce the volume of your other device. Master Joseph, reduce the volume of your TV and focus on the Zoom. All right. Joseph, right on, Joseph. Reduce the volume of your other. Master Joseph, reduce the volume of your TV. Focus on the Zoom. Joseph, right on. Master Joseph, you may speak up.
Hello.
There was speak up. I can hear you.
I greet everybody. I greet my honorable PM. I greet everybody. Yeah.
Joseph, I think you are watching yourself somewhere. So can you just lower that one off the volume and talk on your phone?
And Moana, ano and Megafa, Ashingena, Nenege Ezen no, half annual one. Nenege Ezen no, because he in a Melanie was a very great something. And they believe him that na Ayagawago, Abatago, because Gimwa. Ịgba agbara gị mgba gbasịa gị mee ihe niile chee dat na ị ga-ada wee wụrụ kwụkwarụ maka achị na obere nwa ka nwa obere nwa nya nwa 85 years ya 85 nwa 1985 a obere nwa ka ọ ya abịa wetara anyị bịa afọ but etu o si wee dị Chukwu bụ ihe kpọrọ gị n'oku a and ama m na ị ga-eme ya wetara anyị hope because ndị mmadụ because mgbe ejidere Nnamdi Kanu onye ọwụna fenti siri fenti mana ka ibu itere wee bugota onye nna ihe nji wee kpọọ eze nnọọ agbata obi yes echi na from autopilot wee baa gọọmenti on exile and a ga-erukwa from exile anyị ga-anakwa homeland. So enye nge eze nnọọ ekene nge mụnwa eji m $100 wee na-asị na nna sọpọtụ gị n'ihe a na-eme from UAE ekene nge.
Yeah, well, thank you. We go to Mazi Chijoke. Pakistan admin, over to you, please.
Ụmụ Chineke ekele m unu. Ana m apụta, ana anụkwa olu m.
Yes, so very well.
Okay. Onye unu na-anụ olu ya Maazị Chukwujoke Okeke from Pakistan. Onye mmekọta admin na-ekwu, admin Pakistan. And eji m $150. When I say our Prime Minister, no, you're welcome. What an abandon, the good guy. I have a nature and have wow. You see, can bonnet in a bar. I organize one number. Daru.
Thank you, much.
Thank
you. We go to CNS Woto. CNS Woto, over to you. CNS Woto, over to you.
Yes. Good morning, Prime Minister. His Excellency Simon Ekpa, and good morning, fellow ministers and fellow Biafrans. Prime Minister, you're welcome to Middle East and Asia tour. You're welcome. And I want fellow Biafrans to draw a very big lesson from this very part of the world, Asia and Middle East. It is the center of conflicts where the Europes pack all the conflicts in America and other continents and put. It's a warring continent, Asia and Middle East. And I want our brothers in Asia and Middle East to draw a solace from your visit to that very region, because this is where the kingdom of darkness and the kingdom of light are superimposing each other. And if we can draw a lesson from there, it means we are going to have a peaceful Biafran region. So, Prime Minister, in your wisdom and everything that Chukwu Kabion has endowed in you, as you are touring around the world, taking different levels of conflict resolution measures, especially in the Middle East, where we have Pakistan. I don't know, there is Igbo people in Pakistan and Afghanistan, even down to the problem Palestinians and wherever. We are going to have a very peaceful country called Biafra in a few months to come. So those of you in Middle East, please do not see our Prime Minister, do not be looking at our Prime Minister as just an image, but look at the content in him, apply it, bring it home. We are going to resolve everything about religious and ethnic crisis. Biafra land will remain one of the most peaceful regions or peaceful country in the world, under the supervision of our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. So he's a great man. His touring to Middle East and Asia have already raised the beacon of peace in the whole world. We know what is going on there. I want you people to make sure you finance our strong army, at least proudly to say that Biafra Liberation Army is one of the strongest army in the Sub-Saharan regions and the transatlantic regions, where we share border between the transatlantic region and the Sahara region. So we have the strongest army, even with lesser equipment. So make sure you finance this very army. This war is already won. Courtesy of our Prime Minister. They say he has a baby face, but this baby face is scaring all the adult face away. And none of them could look his face to face and speak with him. They are running from interview, they are running from debates because they know they will lose. And they will continue running, keep on running until Chukwu Kabion give us victory on 2nd of December. So as you all of you turn out in mass to welcome our Prime Minister, please do turn out in mass to make sure you support all his agendas. It is paramount. Everything he does comes in the millions, and we want all of you to come out. Everywhere you are, even those in this space and those who will listen to this in this Zoom and those who listen later, come out in mass. This is our project. This is our freedom. This is our take. We have to leave this for the next generations in a free and hinge-free, mode. We are not going to leave conflict for our children. We are going to fight every conflict now, resolve it, and leave a prosperous future for our children. Thank you, Prime Minister. I'm so proud of you. So much proud of you. And thank you, our fellow ministers all over the world doing great. God bless Biafra. God bless Asia. God bless Middle East. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Minister.
Thank you. I have updates from here.
Okay.
Dr. Agi from USA, $100 to support the PM's visit today. Dr. Agi. There we go.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Agi. Thank you. Then we go to ZT A202ZT. ZT A202ZT. Unmute yourself and speak, please.
All hail Biafra.
Yeah, well, all hail Biafra.
Obatobie. The ministers. We are glad to have you here. I'm speaking from Japan. My name is Chukudi. The good guy. In fact, we are happy to have you. The only guy who do automobile, who carry so many load and continue to dance. Everything they do, no, they touch her. You know, in the automobile, what you do, safe, nobody know where you go get the automobile. Huh? He carry every load when Nigeria carry give him. Mba asna abụghị Abakaliki ka isi gwọta ọgwụ nke a ojemiri amaghị ebe isi wee gwọta ya nke ahụ na-agbagharị. So na anyị kwụ gị n'azụ, we are behind you. We are behind you from Japan. In fact, anyị enweghị ọtụtụ okwu, na-asị na ọtụtụ okwu adịghị mma n'ụka mgbede. You are welcome once again. You are welcome. And iji welo na-atịkwa gị welcome. I ji 20,000 yen wee na-asọpọtụ ọbịbịa gị tata. Deme, no.
Thank you, Mazi Chukwudi. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi Chukwudi. Mazi Chukwudi enyegokwa the first one. Second round. Mazi Chukwudi, Dewo, God bless you.
Thank you. Then we go to Okosisi. Over to you.
Updates from my side. My financial secretary just gave me an update. He wasn't here. He's not here at all, but he said South African friends around him gave him what we are doing on television, and gave him 50,000 won to give to us. And for him, he has done his own, but he said for his heart overwhelming that he wants to support us with another 50,000 won. That's total of 100,000 won plus the 50 and 60. That's about 210,000 won now. It's with me that have not remitted. Other ones have remitted. So this one should be marked down. Then after the meeting, then I will translate 210,000.
Thank you,
Thank you, South Korea. Thank you, South Korea. South Korea, small.
Thank you.
There we go.
Oh, but don't be honest, I didn't see anything. I am putting both.
Okay.
Thank you. We go over to Piontech. Piontech, unmute yourself. Piontech, unmute yourself. Over to you.
My PM, good evening. Welcome to South Korea and Asia and Middle East. I greet PM. I use 50,000 won to take my cola nuts. When I PM ka ogwolumu egwa eji akwatu mgbidi Jericho. Onwe egwu ọbata obi a na-agba ọgwụ mgbidi Jericho anada. That is the only song that break the camel's back in the land of the zoo. Ọbata obi I sing it no.
There we go.
Ịma na egwu na-ekwu.
Ọ na-eme ha anaghị ekwe omume.
Otu a ka ọ dị, ịnọ na mmụọ.
All right.
John Pilot na-ekwu from South Korea.
From South Korea.
Achọrọ m egwu a.
Unu anwago, a ga-agụrụ n'egwu a.
Ọ
na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume.
This is the song that breaks the curse of disease.
Prince Brown, over to you. Unmute yourself.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
Obutobie. Odogwu. Okuroku na Finland omezuo na Biafra land. Ọ ya adịrị gị na mma nna m. Good asụrụ na mba, nụ ya na mba. The good guy himself. Ụmụ Biafra ekene m unu. Update from India. On behalf of our admin, Mazema Ndipe, the new update and the total amount to Emebru before. Total amount to before $1,640. So the new update now, Honora, Yeshua, extra 30,000, extra $30, or maybe $20 before. So add extra $30. Nisi, you will be angry over here today. Chuku no Sunday, $30. Okay, Paul, $20. Amajoi Godwin, $40. Ofunwa Ibonyo obodo India, on dey follow our PM na Twitter every time. O to go disturb anyị. Chinese kai try here today. Kai ma we hold go wezoku. Also now Port Willu. Oya $10. Amu abukwa Chief Okechukwu Igweka na adịkwa extra $40 na $60 nke mmebi before. Total amount ndidi mbọnụ chọkwara ikwuru isi onwe ya, so unu nyetụ
network na-enyekwa ya nsogbu.
India la China.
Where was that thing?
He get this spoon where I was hungry. Okay, you want hungry. So why he did hang everywhere? He did hang. I got the number.
I got the number. Even as you're talking, your own is hanging.
That's what the family.
Get the number.
All right, when you're back, we continue from there. We go to
the family member. I have the number. The family member. Amazi bebe kwesịrị akpọsigo m so candidate mbọnụ kene our PMs ka m ga-ekpozie the total amount I nwetara from India now. Biko na ụmụnna dị ya dara mma.
Ndewo.
Ga-eguzoro gị ọtọ.
Can you spotlight them if they have a video, please?
Ndewo. Okwu juru m ọnụ. Saa ṅụrị wụ nnọọ ihe juru m obi. Imeela nnọọ na ịkpọpụta anyị n'ime ohu anyị nọ kemgbe isiripụta ụwa anyị nọ n'ime ohu. Ndewo. Biko asị m ka nkele onye ihu nkele onye azụ. Jisi ike nnọọ. Mebi anyị nweta Biafra ụmụ m ga-abịa lụọ nwaanyị na-egbo ya.
Ise.
Anyị nweta Biafra ụmụ m ga-abịa lụọ ụmụ nwoke ndị atọ ha ga-abịa lụọ nwaanyị na Ebonyi before now nkwuwerela ha tete si aga m like ka ha lụọ nwaanyị Ebonyi because ha na-adị sincere, honest, and hardworking. So and Chineke emekwala okwu ahụ ga-emezu. Ise biko unu jisi ike. Pastor Vam Sonia Barawa, Mazi 247, all everybody. Ana m like isi mkpụkagị but enwe m ike ya ị na-agbalị jisi ike ya gaziere gị nụ na ekelere m everybody, chief of staff echefuola m aha gị biko okenye abịala biko ekelere m everybody biko nke onye ọbụla jide nke oji biko ndewo nọ anyị nọ n'India na biko unu mekwanụ ka akụrụ akpa anyị ruo ụlọ
ise o jibe some of $15 wee na support chance enyere
network akọpụkwala ya. When it matters most, why can network get each other? Let us move forward.
Okay, our senior citizen, Bishop Dr. Comfort and Mazi Ben Luke. Bishop Dr. Comfort, you go first.
There
were.
And Machi donate $50 for the song our Prime Minister gave, despite the odd hours he visited you. May God bless you. May God bless you.
Thank you, Bishop Comfort. Mazi Ben Luke, our ambassador, over to you. Try again. Okay.
Wow. Your Excellency, our Prime Minister, what a day. And Honorable Henry Ogiwaka, you have pulled the biggest weight. You have made us proud. Sitting here and seeing all these nations coming together, thank you very much. Prime Minister, you have able people all around you. Just because of your dedication, your spirit has infected all of us. We are happy. Thank you. Honorable, with joy, Agneji $50. Sina ihimere demma. Jisike. Kesia, jisike.
Thank you.
Jisinike. Airborne.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi Ben Luke. DK Sam Dick, over to you. Unmute yourself. DK Sam Dick, you have the mic.
Yes, Apara, good morning from here. Support Middle Asia and Middle East for the sum of $100.
Wow, thank you. All right, we go to Biafra in Kazakhstan. Biafra in Kazakhstan, over to you.
And no Mano. Yes, my ego, Pierre. I've not to quite again. I thought somebody. My ego, Anna, baby, and I can leave. When I call, when I told Nigeria, I ran about me and I tell you. I let you go get my one of my brother here, Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan, not here. Biafrans are here. There are many. But we just need Biafran voice to come in power. Even then, the Kazakhstan, those certain core. I can hammer not always got to that Jaffa is still existing. Does not mean I don't matter. So we are many here, I feel, my brother, never could our adi. So never to go because I just now support. So now I'm gonna add over in 5,000 tenge. It is Kiakawa or down. The prime minister, they want.
Thank you, Kazakhstan. Nemena. They will.
Malaysia admin, over to you.
Yes. Update. Maazi Henry with the support 50 ringgit for the cola. And the other brother that gave 50 ringgit before was Maazi Smith
and Henry.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mpabia.
Then we go to Mbatuegu. Unmute yourself. Over to you.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
My able PM. Greetings from South Korea here. Ekenengi for your visitation. Okay, our admin Woku Mazi Okoji. You mentioned my name as one of the stronghold when the journey began. I was one of those who were reluctant, and I've been looking for this opportunity to say to you directly, my PM, that I'm very, very sorry for my ignorance. Because Miria Bidore Baro, Muno Kojibi, not the same place. Then I was the National Secretary to IPOB South Korea. So there are many who believe that they are still fighting for Nnamdi Kanu, who are still trying to practice that love they have for Nnamdi Kanu, not knowing that that spirit of command and control has led a lot of people who are supposed to pioneer the ship to a wrong direction. And I thank God for today. Ndi Igbo simbo ejitetora potutia. When I can my PM. When I see he na-eme doro ya anya, it is clear because on abonye kwara aka tụọrọ ya akazi ebe ọ na-ada. Abụrụ Igbo, ọbụrụ ụmụ inu, bụrụ ụmụ okwu. Nwa amụrụ metom n'Ebonyi, and ama m ka ndị bụ si akpa agwa. Unu nọ n'eziokwu. Unu asị na unu nọ n'eziokwu. And you know, Ebonyi si n'ihe a na-eme ya totu ahụ ọ dị ka ọ na-adị. Ọparaka chigbuo. Nala so. Sada my organ Nambiko. Do not let anything to wear down your spirit. Don't let anybody to derail you. Keep the fire burning. To be sincere with you, Nnamdi Kanu, very, very, very happy with you. Very happy. Extremely happy. And our elders are beginning to wake up. Dancing to the call. Listening to your voices. But you may not be aware. We that communicate often with homeland, we know the love our people have for you. All you need to fine-tune that love is to keep the fire burning. When I love you, see, I'm 20,000 where we're also I can communicate our admin right now. When I say, Papa Honam,
There were.
Rep, how is the schedule? Because can you schedule it? Because in the next 2 hours now, in the next 2 hours, I can video and the media coverage that the media people will come and they will be with me. I'm just checking let me check the listing. They will be with me from 5 o'clock till 8:30.
Okay.
So at least if I can have 30 minutes I can rest for 30 minutes and see if I can eat something before these media people come. So
okay, sir.
Everyone like 1 minute or 2 minutes or 1.5 minutes, so we can round up.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. So as we continue with this support, is Attorney General in the house?
Yes, she's here.
Please, can you bring her on to just make a short speech concerning the liaison, and then wouldn't be long.
Attorney General, unmute yourself.
Okay, can you hear me?
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think.
All right, thank you. Good morning from New York. I have to give my greetings to everyone. I have to give my kudos to the Prime Minister because I don't know how he does it. I mean, I've been up since 3:30 for this, and I know how I feel right now. I could literally fall asleep. And he does this at times when it's inconvenient for most people, too early or too late. And he shows up and he's always sharp. So kudos to you, PM. On that note, I don't know how you do it. I'm going to try and stay up and keep this very brief. We've heard what everybody... We've heard what everybody has said, and I don't read speeches. I'm just going to speak from the heart and keep it brief so our PM can go get some rest. Now, there's one thing that I keep hearing recurring, and that is truth. Truth. I heard it from South Korea, and I've heard it from other places. Now, a well-built house starts from a solid foundation. So because we're here for the PM's visit and the inauguration, I would like to turn my focus on the men who are the administrators in Asia and our Asian representative and his deputies, because they have done an absolute fantastic job. For me, they are the unsung heroes that we don't always get to hear from or see. Now, I've had the pleasure to get to know some of them professionally, and I can attest to their hard work and their dedication to this struggle. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, one of the things that, we need to live by is the truth. And he said, you must tell the truth at all times, even if it leads to your death. And I've heard many men come out here to speak. And one thing that they resound over and over again is truth and being dedicated to the struggle and being honest. And one of the characteristics that I admire in the men that I've gotten to know as a Minister of Foreign Affairs, I've gotten to know, we're speaking specifically about Asia. This is a group to be emulated. If we can extrapolate from their characteristics and make those characteristics innate in all of us and the future generations, the Biafra that we're seeking is going to be absolutely great. When you stand for the truth at all times, irrespective of what it does to your reputation, because people get reputation confused with character. Your reputation is what people think of you. And no matter whether you do something good, if someone gives you a bad reputation, that's their opinion. But your character is the honor that you have and you know that you have within yourself. And what I've recognized in these men is that they are very honorable. I don't want to start mentioning the list of names, but I know personally, the Asian representative has been absolutely fantastic. He has shown great leadership in Asia. And I've also gotten to know a few of them. I've met with them, like Mazin, Dife, and our Hong Kong admin. If I butcher the name, please forgive me. Mazi, Sebastian, Wadiobu, I think it is, and many of them. And something else that we don't realize, and I've heard it said here, there are hardships that they face in Asia, and yet they bring themselves out to serve. Some of them serving in Asia need our help because some of them are not even there, in conditions that would be acceptable, so to speak. but still they volunteer to do this very work. They volunteer to be admins. And those people in Asia who are most comfortable are not coming out to support. So I hope they can hear me and come out and support these men. Because when I speak to them personally and I hear the hardship that they go through, this is what we're trying to prevent, because they left Biafra land to go to all places unimaginable in the world in order to seek solace. So please, whatever support you can give to them, financially, with your prayers, like the PM said, please let us do so. But my hat's off to all of you administrators. We may not know your name, we may not see you, but you are heroes in my book. And for your head, Honorable Mazi Henry Azubike, you are doing a fantastic job, And one thing that I want you to remember is to continue to stand for what you represent. If you do not confront fear, that fear will become your limit. So please continue to be steadfast, remain who you are, irrespective of the challenges that you face, because criticism is something you cannot avoid. To avoid criticism, you have to be nothing, do nothing, and say nothing. And that is not what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu represents. So on that note, over to you, I yield the mic. Congratulations on the inauguration of India liaison offices and the inauguration of Japan liaison offices. These are embassies, and embassies are under the Foreign Affairs Ministry. And one day, these buildings that we have inaugurated today are going to be etched in history. Even if we move it to someplace else, it will be the first embassies in those places, and they had to go to legal processes to get this done. I know for a fact that they are recognized by the governments of India and the government of Japan. On that note, I want to support with $500 US. Thank you so much, and my hat's off to you. I love you all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, our Honorable Minister for Foreign Affairs. We appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Can you mute me?
Thank you. So, can we take maybe one or two persons, their hands are up, then we can now be rounding up because the Prime Minister is busy. We have music, but the Prime Minister may not wait for that music. And we have, Prime Minister, we have some awards we want to give out. I don't know if you still have the time to do it today or here, or are we going to do it on X so that we can put our things together in order? Are we?
We can do it. You can take these people that their hands are up.
Yeah.
Just take those people that their hands are up. Give them 1 minute, and then we can do it. But let me be doing something because I may not have time to eat again. So as that is going on, okay?
Okay, sir. Okay,
Yes.
sir. Please go ahead.
Yeah.
So let's let the people their hands are up, please. Minister for Information, please.
Okay, Finance Minister, you go first.
What a great day. Thank you all. Thank you, our PM. Thank you all for what you're doing. You are an outstanding person for Biafrans. And Mazi Azubike, the Asian rep, thank you, and thank all the reps here. And thank you, fellow Biafrans. Like I said again, this is a great day. Our Prime Minister tour to Asia and also inauguration of the Japan and I believe the Indian rep, Indian office, the liaison office of Japan and India. We appreciate everyone. I just want to support what's going on today with the sum of $1,000. And I urge everyone, if you're not for Biafra, I don't know what else you will be. Just as our Tony Jen, Foreign Affairs Minister, stated earlier on, there's a hardship in the Middle East, which we all know. But at the end of the day, these great men and women, they step up to do the right thing. Some of them are not in the condition to even do what they are doing, but they are pushing to the limit. So what about those that are in their comfort zone? So shame out to you that refuse to do the right thing. We pray that one day you will realize and turn around and join the moving train. Please, I don't want to take too much time. I just want to appreciate everyone and say congratulations to Japan and India on inauguration of the liaison office. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you, His Excellency. Thank you, His Mazi. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alakuko aka ebe a nwekwara ndị nọ ebe a na-akụ aka dadọrọ mwe nọrọkwa ya. Gbaba tielu anyị mkpụrụ ka anyị wee nụ were kelee Jehova. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you.
Mother-in-law, over to you. Please, let's stick to the time. Don't even go up to 1 minute. Use 30 seconds. Go straight to the donation because a lot of programs today on the table for the PM. Mother-in-law, over to you. Unmute yourself.
Okay. Good morning from here, dear friends.
Good morning.
I accompanied the finance minister and the minister of foreign affairs to the Middle East, and I am supporting them with $50. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Mother. Thank you.
Thank you, Mother.
Very well.
Thank you. Thank you. Prince Frank. Prince Frank, over to you on yourself. Prince Frank.
No, okay. Okay. All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
Update from India.
Yeah.
Anyị kwado ọpụta obi anyị kwado. Ọnụ ọha Obinna $50. Onyebuchi Nwankwọ $200. Obinna Odo $10. Total amount now $2,035 from India.
Thank you.
India, Choko.
More updates now. Thank you so much.
India, Choko. Thank you.
More updates.
Thank you. India is your day, so we expect to see the flag very high. Thank you so much. We go to Odogwu Enugu. Odogwu Enugu, unmute yourself, please. Please, if you need your camera on, you can turn it on. Anyone that needs camera on, you can. Odogwu Enugu, over.
All right, thank you very much. Please, Prime Minister, I have a question and a presentation to Prime Minister. Is he available? Because I have question.
Throw your question, but PM is not there, is attending to something. Just like you heard him before, a lot on his table today. But throw your question. When he's back, he can attend to it, and he can always address it. Thank you.
Okay. Before the question, that is why I want you to. Can you spotlight what I have here?
You're already on the spotlight.
Can you?
You are already on the spotlight. We can see your plate. Raise it up a bit. Yes, we can see it. We can see it. We can see it. Yes, we can see it.
Okay, that's why I need the Prime Minister. Please, forgive me. All protocol observed. I don't know if China people or Asia, if they have welcomed Prime Minister with their language, Wanchinya or Chinchinye. I don't know if they speak that. If not, we have somebody who can speak this Chinese language so that our PM will feel honored. So, but
come on.
Today, today, please, my donation or my support goes to all the media team. All the media team, look at this is 20 euro I have for you today. I will look forward to send it to my admin so that they send it to you. China people or Asia, I am not taking cola today because I am angry, and I pray that PM will not give me sanction or give me a punishment. Why I should not? I will not take cola note for you people that the person that Governor Ayoji today, August the person that blessed the Kola note or that break the Kola note, after every prayer, he called all the spirit of Biafra land, both in Japan and other countries. When he want to close, he said in the name of the Son, the Father, and the Holy Ghost. Which Holy Ghost? Which the Son? Which one is that? I mean, basically, there was some money in the name of in the name of Chozi Meshi. Each does it or a Oria from Poison, name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Ghost. So please, PM, I'm sanctioned because of it's my humble opinion. Please, because if you give me suspension because of this, I may not take. So
thank you.
Yeah, so media team, please, this is for you today. And this one, I say that if PM will call, last time he come to Nodi, I promised that I'm going to prepare Okpa with a Ungo. This is the Okpa, please. That's why I didn't come in last time on time. But I want to make it things clear because we are whiter than white and whiter than snow. This is not Ungo, this is milk. Just a camouflage. So nobody, we don't tell lies. This is milk, just as a presentation. Then my question is this to PM, Sonny. The question is that PM, I want to ask, please, on the 21st of August 2023, thank God PM is here now. PM, thank you. I have come with Oba.
If you go to bribe, go to the media. I have to know. 20 euro. I see how the media. Yeah, or the ball, or watch the ball. But I'm for all the car, we can send it to you. What we again? The media. You know, you're bribe.
No, PM, I'm supporting this. PM, please, I'm supporting this media team because they have not allowed Ofoma, they have not allowed what is his name to be in this our liberation or in Biafra liberation. Ofoma and the Chinedu. So this media team, they are very, very strong. So I support them. Last time we came to Nodia, I gave them only 50 Gemma today. Not because I'm bribing them, please. No. We don't bribe in Biafra land. We are whiter than white and whiter. No. So my question to you, PM, is this. One, the other one should have gone to Adadi Orama because she always call you.
Carry that plate up again. I want to take a picture so that PM post it.
PM, look at your back. Look at your back and the Ungo. This is Enugu. It's cold anyway. It's not hot anymore. Sorry.
Banka, Kegodu can for Asia. Come for Asia. What I go to one? Come for Azu, come for Azu the upper.
Okay. Sorry. Onka.
Come for Azu ya. Or line on the kiji kechi ako again.
Oh yeah, nylon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Because, and this is a presentation of a camouflage of ungo, not ungo. This is milk. So I will still give you that ungo.
Okay, so I got udi welu bread again as no kwere ke na ya.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I go with this about you and no. So
all right.
So
go ahead.
My question is that they call you Anu Kankampi. I want to know, is it only Anu Kankampi? What of Anu Ozigbo? That's the number one question. Anu Ozigbo, assist Anu Kankampi.
Afike. Afike maka na anu nwere ezigbote mpi na-asọ ihe asọ. Ọ chọghọ onwe ọ bụghị ihe niile ka ọ na-azụ isi.
Okay.
But anu kanka mpi amadugo na mpi ya dị nkanka. Ịghọtago? Ọ nara agbazi ka ọ data ego. Ihe ọbụla ọ fụkwara na abụghị ihe a na-etinye isi, o tinye isi ozugbo, ọ na-asụ ya isi. Okwu Igbo ka ọ bụ. Ndewo. The something ekwukwara okwu si na egwu anọrọ atụ afọ o buru ụzọ. Ọsọsọ afọ bụ ụzọ. Ịghọtago? Ihu gị bụkwa ụzọ. Ọkwa maka ndị afọ ha buru ibu. Ịghọtago?
Yes. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. As I said, support this media team. As of last week, though I saw him here, Ugo 247, because of media, because of supporting, he almost look like Saddam Hussein in the tunnel. But today I think he's cleaned up anyway. And Sonny, sometimes Sonny.
If we Abraham, he will about not the Abraham.
Exactly.
We reject that one.
Sometimes Sonny will appear with a Photoshop. It will not be even Sonny self. So that one, oh my God. Anyway, so my question to you is this. On the 21st of August, you make a request from Nigerian government. And today you came here, we want to be assured. You requested that if they give you 3 military jets, 50 armor tanks, 1,000 GPMG, 500 anti-aircraft, if they provide the above, that you consider stopping fighting for Biafra. Please, are you still maintaining this statement as of the face of liberation?
I don't go back with my word. Let them give me a try. Let them try me. Let them try me. You know, let them try me. Let them provide these things I mentioned and give it a try.
Ofumba jana upload. Ofumba jana upload.
Then I confirm I confirm you as Anunkan Kampi and every other thing. Thank you very much for today. I'm late. I'm sorry for taking our time. Media team, please.
Odogo Enogo, please carry that plate and the cup again. I want to snap a picture. Carry medicine enter camera. I want to snap a picture.
Sorry, I know you. Okay. That's why I say, can you spotlight it?
Check out. You see, now somebody go orgy. We go orgy. We will Nafa Holy Ghost. Nafa
Monso.
He put that here as onye Igbo. Ezigbote onye Igbo. We will milk. We will milk.
I know.
Hey,
I know. I don't free. Let me know. So but I don't question because that's why.
Ihe nke nwa dị egwu. We will milk. We na-aṅụ with ọkpa. Hey, biko omiti ọnya n'ihe nke nwa nwee ka ọ dị.
It's just a promise I made to you last time to show you that time we're interested to fulfill it.
Yes.
Please. I
know
it's not right. It's not right. Please.
You got to go.
Yeah, I take back my word. Please.
Okay.
Yeah.
There.
It cannot be more.
Because the last word until before I'm an Ibana doesn't work. Because before I bet you because until you can go there first until you can our Minister of Finance, the most gentle person oge nkele asemo otito delia ekene delia on a man somebody the quiet on a we come on somebody like me magodi on agabiga na siding here or the reason no then I'm greeting Maze our Minister of Media and Communication Maze Abarawa Sonny. I greet you so much in all this no matter even me, I cannot even withstand waiting for, most of the time our fundraising begin 3:30, we should be around there, we will be in the deep sleep. And where we call our Asia here. So it's not easy for us, but no matter any time I woke up in the bed, I check up the idea. It's not easy. 247, Mazugo, I greet you. Omalicha nwoke ọ bụrụzi bam ụdọ ka ụnya ụdọ eji akpụ enyi ọ na-adọ onye enu na-adọ onye a na greet you my brother I greet all of you ada dị ọra mma onu eji eje mba oke ọ ji na-ekwu I greet you jisi ike nne jisi ike but o nwere one ajụjụ nchọ ịjụ PM crime let me commit the crime. Let me commit the crime. If you sanction me, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going. You see, Biafra, I will be here till Biafra comes. Even if you chase me away, I will hold you on your trousers. I will follow you, going anywhere you are going. I'm not going anywhere. I will be here until Biafra comes. And with you, I will forever with you until Biafra comes. So, I'm sorry, Joey, because all these things you acquired, because I don't know what to say again. I talk about military, I talk about sports, I talk about where will I start? So did you also read criminology? Please, Albertobia, I want you to ask me because you catch even the thief that are about to learn how to thief, you already caught it and they bring him to the justice where they will judge him. Even the one that are about to born now, you've already said these pregnancies, they are going to give a birth to a criminal. You already pointed that. Even the one that are.
All right. Network, I company.
South Korea network, I join and the China now.
South Korea network.
PM was another call. Let
him come back so he can hear me.
Obatobie. Uduaka miliki u. Isi na-abagide. Ukolomwo. Obatobie.
So Obatobie, because
Of course, it's where you there.
The network about funny again.
And South Korea don't have network. Now there's South India. Hey. Oh.
Excellency, are you there?
5 people, like 5 people, they up.
Let us have them. So if you come, you can finish his question.
Let's attend to those with hands. Galaxy A11. Galaxy A11, over to you. There
Okay. Okay, sir. Ndewonu onye ọbụla. PM ana m ekene gị. Esi m na obodo Saudi wee na-ekwu. Biko, anyị na-enwe nnukwute ọgbachi gbasara inye ego. Like ego and donate the keta. Amadi m otu m ga-esi wee nye ya. Because I don't have access.
You got contact your admin. I think we've sorted this. I have to go here out before with rep and your people. So and don't case away has here at that time. So I think you know this here from UAE. So in fact, contact you know admin now. A rep because okay, solve that problem till now.
Yes, even yesterday, Mona onye UAE na-ekwu ya. So I cannot kwayari inwete ka agesi we me, but onwebedi ihe as of now. Because most of us have access.
Okay, open it to her, then we will after this talk, let me connect with your admin. So I will direct what to do and how we can do it that it will be
okay, sir.
That is where Saudi Arabia, right?
Yes.
Yes.
But His Excellency, the surprising thing is that they will not bring this report or complaint to me. Since we sorted that, and whether there be any report that any problem.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised. So does it mean that the issue have been resolved? Because we talked about it.
Yeah,
last time.
Yes, sir. We concluded it then, and the sister there, Ginika, though she's not here today.
No, she was here. She was here.
When I called Saudi Arabia, up to now, Saudi Arabia haven't dodged yet because
I saw the Saudi.
Okay, he represents Ginika.
Yeah, I represent him South because I feel now all the busy. So I have to represent with 200 Saudi riyals.
Okay. The I'm more giving you 200 riyals, but I'm not on your level, on your personal capacity because I was calling her. Anyway, no problem. I will connect her. Camera why the problem still is there. So
yeah.
Because
so get back to me. Now the problem is still there. Then we have to make it to go direct to the de facto.
Okay, sir.
Yeah,
thank you.
Go help one eye because I kwesịrị na-emego the monthly due onye ọbụla aka lụrụ onye, but because of now no access onweghị nke anyị na-emewu ọ dịzị ka na yesoro n'ife a na-eme.
Okay, thank you. I will connect to you too. I would like to connect to you.
Okay, sir.
But Ginika was here anyway because I saw her.
Yeah.
So
it was here before. I don't know if network here before.
Okay, can we go to next, Mazi?
Yeah, Ras. Shimono, over to you.
Okay, Japan will update after us.
Okay. Raz, over to you.
Now everything about me deserves respect because I am a Biafran. And as a Biafran, the whole world have seen as I fight for my freedom. They say that I deserve them. Some say we have integrity, dignity. We don't worship vanity. Some of them say, what about money? Ejema. Ị ga na-eje eje na-abata abata ejema. Ọkwa ego igwe bụ ego igwe ejema. It is older than Naira ejema. Point and kill Naira ejema.
Ejema.
Thank you very much. I don't want to keep the time. I say I mean take too much time. Thank you for making me to reach Asia this time because I never know if I go reach Asia. Therefore, don't carry me reach Asia. So me, I support this one. I say with 50 ejema, make we they go because ibali mo chiuku, ige ku kwa ezioku, ibu ibali mau. Ige ku kwa ezioku ni ifu ya makana. Ụfọdụ na-eme so gara. Mana eziokwu na-eyi ọbara. Otu ihe m gwara ụmụ Biafra ga-ekwentị unu na-ebe n'ime ọzara. Ọrastafara anyị n'ime ọzara. Ọbata obi ekpe anyị n'ime ọzara. Ọhamadike anyị n'ime ọzara. Ode n'ọzara mo. Yes, ịbalị mmụọ chi ukwu. Gbuo aka.
Thank you. Hugo, please remember to cut out this RAS part for us because you don't add another color today. Okay, Reno. Okay, Rastaman, I will give us the full package.
You mean the agenda or what?
Everything. Give us everything, the full package. Then we'll carry this phone part put inside the way you display it. Just give us the full package.
Okay. Yeah.
Reno, Mazi, you said Japan has update.
Yes, sir. And first, before the update, here I have a receipt from Dr. Agri. $100 paid. The receipt is here. Do I forward it to finance minister?
Yeah, you can forward it to him as far as you have it.
Okay.
Go ahead with your update.
Okay. Then, Mazi, take over and go on with the update.
Oh, Biafra.
Biafra.
Mazi and Mark, Sina Yaji 15,000 yen.
Huh?
Mazi and Mark says he's welcoming PM with sum of 15,000 yen. And Mazi Henry Azubike, the Asian rep, Sipaniana says he's welcoming PM and all the Asian representatives with sum of 100,000 yen. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, SSH Telecom, over to you. Unmute yourself, please. SSH Telecom, unmute yourself. There we go.
Ụmụ Chineke udo dịrị unu.
Ndewo.
My honorable Prime Minister, may you live long. May you live long. It shall be well with you. Mụ onwe m wụ Maazị Uchenna Akọbụndụ Ibezimakọ from Pakistan. Onye isi ekwusigo okwu niile, anyị nọ na ihe na-eme, mana first time ejigodo m $50 na-eji echere gị ọsọ ọjị n'ihu. Odogwu dike ikoro nwe onwe ya ka mwa na-etu gị. Ikoro nwe onwe ya dike ọganga nna ya ji ụgwọ ọ gara onye ọzọ mma, ọ nara onye ọzọ mma gara onye ọzọ ọrụ Dike ka m na-akpọ gị. May you live long. Ọ ya bara onye isi ekene m gị. You are highly welcome, Papa. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Machineke. Yes, we know. Reynald Okafor, over to you. Reynald Okafor, unmute yourself. Reynald Okafor, unmute yourself.
Hello, Mark. Sorry. Sorry, I'm on duty. That's why I removed my camera. I'm calling from UAE. My every PM, I give in a matter I am. In a matter I am. Okay, can I forgive up and deal? Yes, okay, can deal for you. Here, man. I greet you very well. On behalf of your visit, our side already support the visit with 100 dirhams. I've transferred it already. So, Mr. Frank, my PM, you're welcome. I greet you, sir. Hello.
Thank you. Thank you, Machineke. Thank you. Okay, Mwabiafra Info. Mwabiafra Info, over to you. Unmute yourself. Mwabiafra Info. Over to you.
Yeah, greetings, Biafra. Greetings to my Prime Minister, Mr. Simon Ekpa. Yeah, I'm joining from India and I have made my donation. I just want to say thank you to all Biafrans, Prime Minister, all the cabinet, down to the homeland. I'm greeting everybody and I want all of us to buckle up. What we are doing, there is a road there. Our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, knows what he's doing, and all Biafrans should support him.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chukudi, over to you. Chukudi. Master Chukudi, unmute yourself.
Biafra ekene m ọnụ. Ana m ekene onye ọ na-abịara ije. I'm greeting everybody here, both the media teams, all the ministers of Biafran government in exile. We always pray that Chukwuokike will continue to do the things he has promised to do, and at the end of the day, Biafra will come. Update. I'm still from Japan. One of our doctor here welcomes our Prime Minister with 5,000 yen. So that is the update. Thank you. And God bless everybody.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you,
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Prince Jude 907@gmail.com. Over to you. Unmute yourself. Prince Jude 907. Over to you.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
I greet everyone. I greet our general, PM, and all their cabinets, and all the protocols observed. I'm from Pakistan, the secretary of the Pakistani. I'm giving 3,000 rupees to give Kola to our PM. God bless everybody. Shalom.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Chukwuemeka Nweke, over to you. Chukwuemeka Nweke, it's your turn. Chukwuemeka Nweke, you're not ready? Okay. My rep, over to you, please.
You don't have no other person here, sir? Okay, no other hands up. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you, Minister, for information. Thank you, the media team. Thank you, everyone. Mazi Anthony, Mazi Anthony, the Qatar admin, are you here? So that I know you are rounding up at this time. Can you give us you are the INEC, not INEC, we cannot work with INEC. You are the umpire. Okay, South Korea's hands is up. South Korea. Okoji.
Yeah. Okay, my elbow rep, I go through one more time.
There we go.
You know, is our PM still around? I forgot there's something I'm supposed to tell him for long, and I forgot that it's very, very important for us.
Okay,
you know, but
okay.
thank God.
Just while you are saying it, Mazi, our Mazi Anthony from Qatar, please bring out your results. Who are the winners? As we are coming to the end, then Mazi Okosi, can you go ahead so that with that time we will use that time.
Okay. Okay, I just want to tell our PM that what happened by December last time, one of our brother that doesn't have documents over here, the document has expired. We do our possible best that with the help of our Biafran Republic government in exile in South Korea, we've been able to bring him out. So that's the good news I've not given. I don't have the opportunity. You know, most of the time of fundraising, that's the only time, and most of the time in the meeting, because of time factors, I'm not being able to stay on till I report it. But we thank God, we let him out. Even the wife was included, but all of them were out because of the effort of people, Biafra Republic government in exile, to show us that Korea knows we are here. We are doing well. So that's the good news I have to give. That's the update I have to say. So that is it, nothing more. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Any more updates? Some hands are up. Any more updates? Somebody, I think I see one person. Is it Okoisi? Okoisi, drop your hand so that we know if you are the one. One hand is up. Is it Okoisi? Okay. Is there any other person that want to support? Is there anybody that is in here that we need to talk, call? The information is I cannot see everyone from here. I don't know. Are we going to go around to call?
There is no hand up now. There is no hand up for now.
Okay. So, Mazi Anthony, if you are here, I think by now you should have the records so that we move to the next stage, which is announcing the winners we have today, and then we do the last presentation. Mazi Anthony, are you here?
Yeah, we are rounding up now. 3 minutes to go.
Okay, while you are rounding up, please, media, we have one song that we can. Okay, one hand is up. Prince Frank.
Prince, over to you. Prince, unmute yourself.
Check it.
Prince Frank, unmute yourself. Okay. Yemachi, we see you also.
Yeah.
Yemachi, over to you.
Okay. Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, yes.
Nobody listen.
All hail Biafra.
All hail
Biafra. Can I one more?
Yes, we can hear you. Right on, right on.
Okay, okay. I'm calling from India. As I'm can our Prime Minister Obatobia. No draw one easy. I say no. So I'm on admin because goes in there. As I'm while you're with $50. Yeah, you can I
Thank you.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, well.
Thank you. Thank you.
So,
Frank, Massive Frank, Frank, unmute yourself, please. Ada Simon Ekpa, your hand was up. You can unmute yourself. This Prince is not ready. Ada Simon Ekpa, you can unmute yourself and speak. Ada Simon Ekpa. Ada Simon Ekpa, you have no microphone. Connect your microphone, please. Ada Simon Ekpa. Ada Simon Ekpa, connect your microphone. Connect your microphone so you can speak. Prince Frank, over to you.
Biko Mazi Sonny. Biko Mazi Sonny. Mazi Sonny.
Yes.
Biko Ada Simon. That's my network in what you $20 when I was on our PM Moji, Ada Simon from Pakistan. Also the network in Subu.
Okay. Thank you.
$20.
$20. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, Prince, reduce the volume of the TV because the volume of the TV is coming in here. Reduce the volume of the TV. Then unmute yourself, Prince.
Oh, hey, Biafra. Another update from India.
Prince, we can't hear you anymore. Unmute yourself. Do well to reduce the volume of the TV, just for the time being that you want to speak. Thereafter, you can.
Oh, hey, Biafra. Another update from India.
Make una reduce the volume of that TV because we can't even get you. The volume of the TV is even higher than your voice. Reduce the volume of the TV first. Reduce the volume, before you unmute yourself. When you finish speak, you can increase the volume again. Is it done? When it's done, you can unmute yourself and speak.
Are you hearing me now?
Yes, it's better now.
Okay. Update from India. Ushen Simon. $10. Anonymous. Only actually $100. Now it's total amount from India. $2,195. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Please, you can still support. You can support. For those of us that are not from the Middle East and the Asian region, please, you are here to also support. America, UK, Europe, Africa, please support the Asian and the Middle East Biafrans. Support them. Every support is welcome. Don't leave it just for them. You can also support, raise your hand and give your support, please. The floor is open for all to make their support. The floor is open for everyone. Just tap on the microphone, and we'll give you the opportunity to speak. Tap on the microphone. Tap on the microphone. Tap on the microphone and indicate and make your donation, please. Okay, while we wait for that, Ebu Rep.
Yes, sir.
You know what you have on your program. What is the next thing to do?
The next thing is
unmute yourself. Or you muted yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, I think iPhone Lawrence want to make donation. Lawrence, over to you. Please, you cannot raise your hand electronically. You can raise it just like Lawrence too. Lawrence, over to you.
Okay, this is Lawrence from Japan. I'm supporting with 5,000 yen.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Go Japan. Go Japan. Go
Japan. Japan want to carry the trophy, the golden trophy. All right.
Okay, Mazi Anthony Tochukwu. Mazi Tochukwu, can you start to give us your report, please? Mazi Tochukwu, because we are close to that point now.
Yeah, I have here the first people, Japanese. The Biafrans in Japan are leading with $2,497.
Okay, there is, okay, 2,491.
I got 97.
Okay, 2,497.
Yes.
Okay. Japan.
Followed by India.
Okay, Japan. India. Okay.
2,195.
Okay, 2,195. Okay.
UAE coming 1,568.
UAE 1,568.
68.
Thank
then
you.
South Korea, fourth. Oh, we're stopping at third.
Yeah, we are stopping
right?
at third. We are stopping at third. Then
Okay.
Individuals. What about individuals?
Individuals, we have BRGIE from USA, $100. Bishop
No, higher. The first, second, and third. First.
The first minister, okay. $1,000.
Okay.
Followed by Attorney General, $500.
Okay.
And two people came third in position. DK Sam and the New York State admin, $100, third position.
These are not individual. There is somebody from China that gave 500. No, is it from Hong Kong, right?
Yeah.
From our record here, there is somebody from
like here, India, $500.
$500.
India.
Then
yes.
even Japan self. Wait.
Yeah, we have $500 from India recorded.
Somebody gave $500.
Even Japan, $719. The Asian rep is $719. 110,000 yen is $719. After $1,000, $719.
And then $500.
And $500.
$500. We have two $500.
In the individual.
Yes, that's individual I'm talking.
Yeah, individual, they are a part of Asia, Middle East.
No, no, whether it's from Asia or Middle East, wherever they.
Yeah, I added them. Once they mention Asia country or Middle East, I put it in the country.
Yes, but the individual, the highest donor in the individual too is okay. It doesn't mean, even if you add for their addition, but the individual, the highest is also.
Okay.
It doesn't mean, yes.
No, I did not separate.
So we got $1,000 already. $719.
And then $500. $500 are two.
So who are those people now? That's the main thing. Whether any money they donated go to their country,
yes,
is okay. But the individual too also take the credit.
Okay, we have it already.
Okay, later
give me that Japan figure again. 2,000 what? 2,500.
You know, before they calculated, somebody gave 5,000.
5,000.
Yeah,
don't worry,
okay,
because of course that one.
okay.
2,000.
497.
497.
Yes.
2,497. Okay, now Mazi, calculate a $5. 5,000 yen. 97.
Okay.
Plus what is 5,000 yen divided by the rate?
5,000 yen divided 152.99.
Yeah.
$32.
Okay, plus $32.
The one you did, the last person that mentioned Japan.
Yes,
we didn't put
the
it.
last person. 9252. Okay, Japan is 252. 25229. 25229. $2,529.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Update your record.
Yeah.
Then what is that India again? 2,195.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, now we have in the country categories, so the certificate, you have to start to prepare them. We have the following as the winners of the prestigious Prime Minister's Award today. I'm happy to announce that Japan, in the category of country, Japan comes first with $2,529. Congratulations to Japan.
India won to Japan.
India comes second with 2,195.
Yes.
Silver. Congratulations to India and United Arab Emirates. No Greek carry last. Come third with 1,560.
More update from India.
Yeah, go on. Go on.
Please reduce your TV first. Reduce your TV, Massey Prince. No, they are watching from there. They are watching from there. They have their family meeting. They are all watching from the big screen. So
go
just
ahead.
reduce it. Just reduce the volume.
From us?
Is it better you can. No, not from you.
More update.
Go ahead.
Mazi Prince, reduce the volume of the TV in India license office. Just reduce the volume. Reduce the volume, pata. After you don't talk finish, you can increase the volume.
I'm sorry. Another update, Tony Anadimbuli, $300, making it $2,495 from India. And I Thank you.
Thank you.
Update from Japan.
Hey.
Thank you.
Update from Japan.
Okay.
A doctor from here too offers 5,000 yen again.
Okay.
So
that's another.
That's the update. Thank you.
That's another 32. That means $2,561 for Japan.
So at this point, we are seeing Japan and India running for the golden.
Hey, yes, that is the spirit. That's the spirit. What update coming from India?
India, do you still have more updates before the final announcement? The show is still open. The bidders can still bid the price high before the final announcement. The floor is still open now. We are still bidding on.
Okay, we wrap it up. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, His Excellency, cabinet members, the media team. We hereby announce the final results. And of course, Japan still leading with $2,561, followed by India, $2,495, and United Arab Emirates, $1,568. And the individual categories, our finance minister leading all the way with $1,000. Well, my humble self coming second at $719. Our Minister for Foreign Affairs coming third. With who in India? Please, somebody in India came third, alongside with our minister at $500. This is the final outcome.
No,
So,
Tony Alandi, somebody, excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Somebody from India, Tony Alandi, donated 500 before, then added another 300, making it 800.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. Check it.
Okay. Okay, Tony. So Tony is at the second position with $800.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
No, that update from Japan. Update from Japan.
$800. Yes.
Update
Japan
from
update, go on. Yes, go on.
As all the Japan team, we said no, that the Asian rep is going to carry there. So on behalf of Asian rep is giving 20,000 yen in support more.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. 20,000 yen.
Asian rep, you don't buy Japan.
I belong to nobody. I belong to everybody. 20,000 yen.
All right. Thank you so much. Let the finance minister seal this financial documents for the prime minister will do this presentation.
Before
finance minister, over to you, Minister of Ejema of Biafra.
Okay, greeting, Mazi. Have the final results been announced?
719,
on the individual category. Mazi,
yes. Yes, sir. The result here now is that our finance minister is leading all the way with $1,000, followed by myself, $849. And of course, Attorney General, the Indian brother who just spoke now at $800.
Doesn't make me 30 position.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, all lovers of freedom.
Okay.
Your donation is well accepted. Anything you donate. What we are doing here is not a competition of a marker who have more than who. It's all about the love for Biafra, what we can do to support our nation. So whatever you still have, you want to pledge or donate, kindly do that. Whatever the reason why we are here is for just one purpose. The goal is to liberate ourselves, to liberate our people. The goal is to do whatever we can do to set our leader, which the terrorist government, capture and rendition from Kenya to Nigeria free. The goal is to support the man who know our leader, the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, to be able to lead us to our final destination. He need our moral support. He need our financial support so he can have the tools that he can use to get the job done. If you love the freedom of Biafra and you love what our two great leaders are doing, they need our cooperation so that they can fully accomplish the will that our Creator have ordered them to do to set us free from the hand of our enemies. Thank you all for all the donors again. If you haven't contributed, if you haven't support, if you haven't make your voice heard, please kindly do that. So whatever you are doing, remember you are showcasing, you are showing the love for your people. You are showing that you really love Biafra to come. Thank you. Ndewo.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Obejema.
Thank you. Thank you.
Prime Minister. Prime Minister.
All right. I want to thank everyone again for this success today. The enemy will be crying as they are watching this. I know many of them have been shouting on social media. Our own is to be giving them this high blood pressure for the liberation of Biafra, while they will be crying. So I thank Asia, Middle East. Remember that this is just the beginning. This is the first tour. And then the next one will even going to be better. But I want everyone to start preparing. For those of you who want to be in Finland, start preparing ahead of time. If you have opportunity to come to Finland and you did not come, that is, I don't know how to explain it, but you know, for those of you who have the opportunity to come to Finland, start preparing, because I want to see many of you in Finland so we can make this history together in person, physically, and the opportunity comes only but once, and this is the opportunity. Why they are doubting our resolve to liberate ourselves from the terrorist state of Nigeria, we will continue to do what we are doing because we know what we are doing and we know where we are going. And for the South Korea rep that asked question, well, you know, my major is international human rights and humanitarian law. So that's what I studied, and so it is involved the gift of God, developing critical thinking and critical reasoning, analyzing issues, and to be able to dictate things before they happen is not something you study from school. To be able to get some kind of nonsense is not something that you read from the book. It is a gift that comes from God. So, like some of my colleagues used to say, what you do in practice is not something that you learn from school. So it is a wisdom and a gift that God gives to people, to be able to know things that beyond human comprehension. So, and another thing is that everybody have this gift. Many people, everybody, because God created everyone equal. So the difference is that some people discovered this gift in them and develop it. While some people know that they have this gift, but they focus on something else. So when you discover the gift of God in you, you try to develop it, it will work for you. As I am now, I know what is going to happen in the next 10 years. I know what I'm going to do in the next 10 years. And when things happen to me, is because I allowed it to happen. Sometimes you will know that something is going to happen to you and you don't do anything about it. Until it happens, you will begin to remember a lot of signs that you have seen. And you know, you recollect that this sign is exactly what is happening to you now. So if you be able to study yourself, your spirituality, know when things is going to happen, prevent it from happening. So, and then of course, you know people around you, connect with the energy in them so that you will always remember and use the positive part of people than using the negative part of them. A lot of people have positive things, but many people only see the negative part of people. And one thing I have learned in my life is to pay more attention on the positive part of the people than paying attention with the negative. So when you are looking at somebody and judging the person and saying we should bring the person to kill, I will be looking at different thing about the person. That is the different thing with me. And that's why many things that were happening in the past, a lot of people are expecting me to do something and I refuse to do it because I see something differently until when it is necessary. So this is not something that anybody can explain. It is just glory to God, and I will continue to give glory to God. Only him alone, all the glory should go to. I thank you, Asia, and seeing what you have done, it gives me energy, encouragement, and to know that where we are going, there is a lot of river and a lot of sea, and we are going to be flowing in abundance of this river of life. Every one of us can see the light even before we get to the end of the tunnel. If you are a Biafran who have been following this particular struggle up to this point, and you are not seeing the light, it means you are blind. The light is already shining while we are in the middle of the tunnel. We must continue to press the neck of the enemy, choke them for the freedom of our people. It is Biafra first before anything. When we have our freedom, we've given humanity a hope. And it is a sacrifice that we are doing and we have to do, because wherever we are today, in different countries of the world, people have paid the price for what we are enjoying today or taking advantage of. And this is how history are made. You know, and for those who always be thinking that why are we in diaspora? Why are we in abroad? Why are we in another country and be causing problem, be causing confusion, causing insecurity according to them? I've always told them we don't cause insecurity. Rather, we are solving the insecurity problem that the terrorist state are bringing to our people. And then they tell you, come to Nigeria and fight. Mandela did not fight from abroad. Gandhi did not fight from abroad. This one did not fight. And what they don't know is that we are living in a present world called global village. During the time of Mandela, there was nothing like global village. The internet, what we enjoy today, social media, means of communication, were not there. And again, above all, if Nigeria give us an enabling ground to come and compete to show who people will support more, then why should we be in abroad, even in a global village? But because Nigeria will not allow an enabling environment for agitators to prove that the people are for them. But they use guns, they use machine gun, they use barrels of the gun to kill anyone who will want to speak and rise up to speak for the people. So if they agree, and we see that Nigeria will, since they claim to be government, will allow agitators to, challenge them, challenge their integrity, challenge their respect, challenge their existence, and freely without getting harassed and killed, I don't think any of us will continue to be in exile to fight. We will be there and defeat them in their own government. But because terrorist state will always kill anyone who rises up to speak, and coupled with the fact that we are now in a global village where you can be in China and at the same time be in Africa, where you can be in the United States and at the same time be in Europe, where everything changed with the coming of the COVID-19 pandemic. The world leaders made decisions and policies right from their rooms, from their homes, and everything have changed. So those who are expecting us to go to a terrorist country, a terrorist zone, as the face of the struggle to fight before they believe, they are just very primitive and they are living in analog age. We are in modern age and we are in global village. So they should go and understand what this particular global village means, where people can be anywhere at the same time. Technology has made it possible for us to take the advantage of what technology, innovation has to offer to fight for our freedom. Technology, this kind of technology we're enjoying today and innovation we're enjoying today, were not there during the days of the Gandhi. If it was then, they would have utilized it more than anything. Mandela would not want to be in prison if it is today. Nobody will want to be in prison to prove a point that now I'm in prison. That is what makes me a freedom fighter. No. Nobody wants to be in prison to prove a point. Anybody telling you you must go to prison before you become a freedom fighter, they are living in the Stone Age. Our freedom fighting these days will fight as free people. And we are going to get our freedom as free people. Those, our brothers and sisters who have been caged, kidnapped, and being detained, incarcerated by the Nigeria terrorist state is unfortunate. And the price of that crime is what we, the free people, will make sure that Nigeria pay until the last day we stay in Nigeria. So we as free people will continue to make sure that the enemy will never sleep in peace. If everybody goes to prison as a freedom fighter, who will then fight for freedom for you? So anybody who tells you you must be in Nigeria to fight for freedom before they recognize you, those are idiots. Those are happy slaves. Those are the ones who are reincarnated, and they are the ones who were actually selling slaves during the slave trade. They sell their own brothers and sisters and then turn around and want to make heaven. Dear Biafrans, we have come a very long way. We have crossed the Rubicon, and there is no going back. There is no dropping of arms. Rather, we will see the increase of sophisticated arms to make sure that Biafra Liberation Army and Biafra Defense Forces are well equipped to deal with these monsters that parade themselves as Nigeria security that all they do is to come to kill our people. And when you try to defend, they say you are making problem, you are causing trouble. We know our right, and on that right we stand. Shalom. May God bless all of you. Airborne to the Biafra Liberation Army. There one.
The Mazi Azubike.
Airborne. 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 Obatobie. Airborne.
Airborne. Anon Kankambi.
Mazi Azubike.
Yes, sir.
All right, please kindly the award signed by our PM, please kindly give it to our Foreign Affairs Minister, Jane. All right.
Okay. Thank you very much.
So she's
I
the
will
winner.
forward.
Thank
you so much. Thank you. I will forward the awards to PM for his signature. Then we'll distribute it. Thank you very much.
All right. Please kindly send give it to Attorney General.
Okay. You are so generous. Kind. Thank you. God bless you, sir. From here, where I sit right here in this office in Japan, I bring love to everyone who has participated today's program up till now. And I want to thank everyone who has made this day a success. And I want to pray that as we return back home, may the God of our ancestors guide all of us. As we continue in this journey to our freedom, may we all live to see the end and celebrate at the end of the day when Biafra will be fully restored. On that note, I want to say thank you all and welcome, and have a good night rest and have a great day. Have a great weekend and a great week ahead. In Chukwuka Biama's name, he said.
Biafra. Wakitela ni chide bube odogwu kulie n'olola n'omume odogwu maze banchokwu na nukwa kodubu nara du Biafra sigi kulie akwa mmadụ ga-eji aba na Biafra odogwu onye ọya adịrị mma ọba tobie na nukwa ka nna akpọ n'olu ọba tobie kwa gị ka nna akpọ anyị sigi kulie n'olola n'omume asịna kirikiri ka na-ekiri ododo na-echiri ododo na-enye ozu n'ogbo ọdọ ya adịrị mma ị na-anụ ụgwọ ka na-ebe oyi odogwu maazị Abanchọkwu mgbe eji egbu agụ ijele ndị Igbo na Biafra n'ogbo ọdọ ya adịrị mma adịsị gị kulie odogwu kulie n'olola n'omume odogwu kulie oyi okome eji gbagbu ya onye ọcha asịna kirikiri ka na-ekiri ododo na-echiri ododo enyi ozu maka na agbalụcha anya bụ ngene ekuru ngene ṅụọ n'ọnụ bụrụ ogiri asọ ya emechala ụlọ ogiri lachale ụmụ Biafra kwa mmadụ ga-eji aba na Biafra odogwu maazị Abanchọkwu agada gbachiri ụzọ ndị iro na Biafra odogwu onye ọya adịrị mmadụ spiritual son maazị Nnamdi Kalu odogwu onye ọya adịrị gị na mmadụ ihe adịka echiri eche a na-agbụrụ agbụ chachale ihe adịka oke osimiri maka na oke osimiri a na-atara ata chacha the dragon himself, the dragon ndị Igbo na Biafra ji eme ọnụ odogwu onye ọya adịrị mma anyị siri iwe ya mere gị chachale odogwu anyị si gị gara mana o nwere ibe na-eme maka na agụ bata gbada wara ọsọ na gị iwe agụ abatagobodo na Biafra ndị ilo na ọsọ wee na-eme odogwu onye ọya adịrị mma mgbe eji egbu agụ akwa ya ka onye iro na-echere anya wee sị na ọ dịrọ nkọ odogwu onye ọya adịrị mma anyị si gị kulie ụmụ Biafra si gị kulie n'oluola n'omume oyi okome eyi ozi Igbo ndụ na Biafra anyị si gị kulie babadodi anyị si gị kulie odogwu kulie odoye ka gịnị ya na-amadi aka the spiritual son maazị Nnamdi Kalu like father like son like father odogwu onye ọya adịrị mmadụ dragon himself odogwu anyị si n'ibe anya mere chachale agụ na-eche mba na Biafra Agụna temba na na Biafra. Ode ntịntị Igbo na na Biafra. Odogwu onye ahịa adịrị mma na ihe ahịa mere kachale. Okome, gburugburu ndị Igbo. Ijele kulie. Hey, Okome.